What is going on, Commanders fans? No, I am not Jack Sperry. My name's Joey Petersen. I will be the fill-in host for today's Commanders Report, and we are live high atop a 100-degree downtown Dallas, but excited to be with you all. Excited to be talking about this awesome preseason matchup we got against the Miami Dolphins. Currently, the over-under is sitting at about 36.5. About average for a preseason game. That's kind of what you come to expect at this point, right? When you have so much playing time by so many second or third stringers, the point totals are never going to be high. Dolphins are a 4.5-point favorite, however. So interesting. I think I'd put a little money on the commies. What about you guys? It's good to be here. Good to be with y'all. I will ask you one thing. A little bit of patience. I am riding solo right now. I don't have a producer. I don't have anybody. It's just me and y'all, which is awesome. I love it. We're just hanging out, me and 105 of my closest friends. But I'm saying there's going to be some times where I'm looking down, looking at the screen, feel like you might think I'm not paying attention to you. I'm paying attention. Don't worry. I'm just kind of focused, trying to get some other things up like this. You guys let me know down below. Where are you watching from? Shout your city out. Shout that city out. Like I already said, we are currently on the 21st floor of a building in downtown Dallas. It has been a hot summer, a hot day, and that's not going to change anytime soon. But let me know where you are from. I'm going to start giving some shout-outs. Van Jones from ATL. Mikey Cools, you my favorite host. Thanks, boy. I appreciate you. Ty Young saying, what's up? Joey, where's the guy from last week? Sean, he'll be back. I'm just filling in. He's got some duties right now, so I will be your host for today. Beer Outdoors, it's a nickname for Commanders. Love it, from Jayden Daniels. Maurice Johnson from South Carolina. Maurice, where from in South Carolina? My parents just moved there. Jack Sperry's a GOAT, checking in from Richmond, Virginia. My sister is a student at the University of Virginia at UVA. Go Who's, Wahoo Wah. Brunswick, Georgia. The Wick. Where is that in Georgia? Billy, let me know. My wife, her family is from Atlanta. Roswell area of Atlanta. Sydney, Ohio, OH. Leicester, England. Let me know if I'm saying that correctly, David. If not, tell me how to say it. Let me know. Cassie both checking in. Cassie, wrong stream, but thanks for being here. So happy to see you, Cassie. Glad you are in the stream. She's checking in from Dallas. Brian Washington checking in from New Jersey. Brian, where in New Jersey? I was born in Summit, New Jersey. Fun fact. Born in Summit, New Jersey. Lakehurst, New Jersey is where John's checking in from. Dan's checking in from Toledo. FR Derek Wheeler checking in from Camden. Dan's checking in from Toledo. Kenny Harris from Hickory, North Carolina. Roger saying, love you, show, bro. Go Commanders. Love you all. Ronaldo, Woodbury, Philadelphia. Elko, Nevada. That's where Mike Lee's watching from. When will Bobby Wagner suit up? Not sure, Sean. Bobby's one of those guys that he's played so much football in his career. It's not necessary. Is it necessary for him to play in the preseason? That's kind of what you got to ask yourself, you know? I know, we all want to see him, but, you got to kind of just be like, yeah, he's a veteran. He doesn't need preseason. I know it's with a new team and new scheme, but he's Bobby Wagner. I don't know. Would love to see him today. I'm just not sure if they have any plans to suit him up. Todd's checking in from Dudley, Massachusetts. You're going to stream the game on here or just talk about it? James, we're going to just be talking about it. We'll have live score updates. In the regular season, when we're off the NFL app, we will have play-by-play down there, like graphics. But today, we're just going to be talking about it, chopping it up. I like Commanders plus points. David, I do as well. David, me and you are rocking together. Mikey Cools, currently in Hawaii, but my entire family's in Fredericksburg. Where in Fredericksburg? What? I've been to Fredericksburg, Texas a couple times. That's cool you're in Hawaii, though. You there for vacation or something like that? Mike Cravata, Colonial Beach, Virginia. David Clark, Leicester. I was close, David. You got to admit, I was close. Let me know what you're doing in England. You from there? And if so, how did you become a Commanders fan? Let me know. Fayetteville, Georgia. HTTR, baby. HTTR. Mount Laurel. That's where Brian's checking in from. Cassie Voth. I'm on both streams. LOL. Same. Hey, Jonathan. Good thing I got Jonathan and Cassie in here. If this is your guys' first stream, there's the these things called bots, and they suck bad. They're going to be in the chat. We'll see them in a little while, and they just send spam messages and things like that. But we got Jonathan and Cassie here to just snipe those things. So shout out to Jonathan and shout out to Cassie. Jalen's dad checking in from Japan. Heck yeah. Where from in Japan? Hail to the Commanders, says Jasmine Gray. It's Jasmine Gray, Fort Washington, Maryland. Maryland's beautiful. Love Maryland. I love your show, brother. I'm in North Carolina. Roger, we all love you. Portsmouth, Virginia, what up? Lonnie from Chesapeake, Virginia. HTTR since 1980. I saw the Commanders on the Commanders up that Bobby's not playing. I doubt it. Let me go ahead and check Twitter for you right there. See if we can get a Bobby Wagner status update. And see if we can find out any information. Let me go to latest, see if there's anything new. 14 players will not suit up for the Commanders. Marcus Mariota, Sam Hartman, Dante Fowler Jr., Keandre Jones, Bo Bauer, Bobby Wagner, Jordan McGee, Brandon Coleman, Zach Ertz, Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Drazon Newton, F.A. Aboda, and Clelin Ferrell. Really would have loved to see Johnny Newton. I know you guys probably feel the exact same way. We'll see. From New York, Jayden Daniels is. Heck yeah, we're in New York. Lonnie from Chesapeake. Philippines is where Mason's checking in from. Love that. Love the Philippines. We're worldwide here on Commanders Report. We are worldwide, everybody. I love this. Martavis Bryant, Kami's debut. It is. It is. I'm excited about it. I'm going to be honest to you. Okay? Are you guys locked in? Because I'm about to drop some truth. I wouldn't be that expectant of anything. If I'm just like, cold hard truth, me and you, let's just be real. My senior year of college, so 2 years ago. Yes, I am a baby. I just graduated May of last year. So, a year and a half ago. Me and my friends were like, hey, let's get really into the XFL. And so we were like, okay, let's each draft a team. My team I got was the Vegas Vipers. Long story short, Martavis Bryant was on that team. I was so excited. I was like, dude, he's about to go off in the XFL. He didn't. Newsflash, he didn't. Which is like tough because out of Clemson, there was so much hype and so much excitement about him, and he had so much potential. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, he was playing with XFL quarterbacks, so maybe you play him with Jayden Daniels. Maybe he pops off. I'm excited to see it. It's going to be fun. Glendale, Arizona. Lonnie Kinley saying, love this, my first time. That's awesome, Lonnie. We love that you're tuning in with us. These are what we call our watch parties. We will be live for every game of the Commanders Report that the Commanders play all season long. Jack's going to be the host for most of them. I'll be there producing, but today I'm happy to be the host for it. So today, let's take a look at what we like to call our donation menu. Got some new things on there. Okay, new things on there for everybody. Every 10 shares, we're gonna really like hone in on shares today, okay? Every 10 shares, that's an Old Bay shot. I know you guys are DMV, a lot of you guys are in Maryland, all along the coast. Old Bay shot, okay? I got my shot glass, I got my Old Bay, and we're gonna get it rocking. Cassie asks, who's producing today? Cassie, it's just me. I'm rolling solo. I'm pumped about it. Let's go. First time super. We're going to cheers. At one point, I'll have somebody bring me a beer. However, my wife was very, very kind and dropped me off this coffee because I was here streaming a game earlier. I've been here since like 7:30, and so I'm a little tired. So I just need a little pick-me-up. You know, nothing crazy. Sorry for that sound right there. But, so we're going to cheers to that. For every first-time super. Big cheers. We're all at a tailgate together. $5 super chat. It gets you in to a raffle for a Commanders hat. Now, this isn't any just like, you know, run-of-the-mill, your grandpa's Commanders hat or something like that. No. No. Look at this puppy. Wrong way. Look at this puppy. Boom. That's sick. I'm sorry. That's cool. If you're going to a class, you're going to a party, you're going to anywhere, you can rock that baby right there. And all it might cost you is $5. $5 gets you into a raffle for this Commanders hat. We'll be raffling off at the end of the show. $5. You can go home with that puppy. Now, we got a deal. Thank you, Cassie, for your props. I appreciate that. We got a deal, right? $5 gets you one raffle ticket. Well, Joey, what does $10 get me? Well, you who asked, $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. That's right, 3 raffle tickets. I'm all about charity. I'm all about giving deals. I love that. $10, 3 raffle tickets. Again, let me pull it up one more time. Let me just show you what we're rocking with here. A little bit of that, right? That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. I know y'all think it's cool. I know y'all think it's cool. And then the last item, $20, gets you into the club, one of the most prestigious clubs in all of chat sports, and that is the Hog Mafia. So some perks you get with Hog Mafia. You get two big ones, other than just like getting to roll around all day with just the swag of knowing you're in one of the coolest clubs in the world. You get a donation sticker, right? So every time you send in a super chat, that Hog Mafia sticker shows up. Now, no promises. Our super chat, if you guys were with us last week, our super chat thing has been a little buggy. I'm usually behind the computer, like pulling those up and building those manually. However, I am in front of it this time. And so bear with me today with super chats. But you also get a shout out on every live show. So with that being said, I think it's time to scroll down here and let's find our Hog Mafia members, because it's time to shout out everybody. We doubled the size of Hog Mafia last week. Doubled it. And here's our members. IQ Barbecue, Marco Gorman, Omar's Burner, Lord Buddy Bear, Luke O'Gorman, TJ Commando Mike, and James Howard. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I kind of forget who won the raffle from last week. So Cassie, Jonathan, if anybody's in the chat and remembers who won last week, please let me know, because we doubled the size. We doubled the size from last week. So Eugene says, Old Bay is crab seasoning. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my friend. Jonathan, thanks for going back and check. Jasmine, I'm excited to see. You don't have to, Jonathan. We're good. Stay right here. You're chilling. I'm excited to see Jayden Daniels play in the game. I am too. He is. He's going to be playing for about 2 drives. That's what the reports are saying. So it'll be double of what he did last time, right? But it will not be a ton. Like, we're not going to see him for a quarter. We're not going to see him for like a half. We're going to see him for a couple drives, which, like, I've got my own thoughts on this. I don't know how y'all feel about this. If you're a rookie quarterback, I think they should play a little bit more of the preseason. I just think it prepares them a little bit better. Like, you're taking a massive jump going from college, where you're playing 18-year-olds, right? You're playing kids who just got out of Algebra 2. And then now you're playing grown men who have children, who have retirement plans, who have all of this stuff, right? Who have wives. And so it's just like, it's a different jump. And I just think preseason, it can't hurt. I don't think they should play the entire game. I'm not even necessarily saying they should play a whole half. But I think a quarter's not too much to ask. TJ was the one who won it. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, my friend. Todd Smith, HTTR from South Carolina. So, guys, real quick, because we're sitting at right now about 45 minutes to kick off. I would love to hear this answer from you. We're going to talk about that after this, but I'm going to go over my personal 10 players to watch going into today's Commanders versus Dolphins game. Starting off, number 1, always gonna be Mr. Jayden Daniels. It's always gonna be Mr. Jayden Daniels. Jayden Daniels had as good of a game as he could have last week against the Jets, right? 2 pass completions, 3 attempts, 45 yards, hit De'Ami Brown down the field for a beautiful pass, ended up rushing for a touchdown. And so, like, he did what he was supposed to. He did what people wanted him to do. We just didn't get to see him a lot. And so there's two parts in this, right? One, I'm really excited to see how he plays. But two, I'm just excited to watch him play football. He's one of the most electric players in football. He was the most electric player in football and college football last year. So excited I'm just so happy he's a Commander. So excited to see him play today. Emmanuel Forbes. This one is for a little bit of a different reason than Jayden Daniels, right? Emmanuel Forbes, first-round draft pick last year, got all of this excitement, right? Going to get a lockdown corner, 6 pick sixes at Mississippi State his senior year, NCAA record, struggled a lot his freshman year in the NFL. First year, lots of struggles. But you're like, okay, he's a rookie. He's going to figure it out. He'll be back next year, right? And then, last game against the Jets, kind of struggled a lot. Like, they caught a touchdown pass on him in the corner of the end zone. And it was a guy who's going to struggle to make this roster. Okay? And so he is one of my 10 players I want to watch because he's one of the 10 players. He's one of the biggest players on this Commanders team that needs to have a good game. Speaking of players that need to have a good game, let's talk about Jahan Dotson, okay? Jahan Dotson, first round pick a couple years ago, and is kind of in that same boat as Emmanuel Forbes, right? He needs to have a good game. There's lots of rumors coming out and talk coming out from this Commanders team and this unit that he's almost on the outside looking in when it comes to a starting position. And I've even heard, me and Sperry were talking about this, I've even heard that he's on the roster bubble, that he might even get cut. A third-round pick or a first-round pick just 3 years ago? Now, I'm not guaranteeing any of that. I'm just saying there's rumblings about it. So he needs a good game. Because what he's shown so far, he hasn't been great. Next up, Dyami Brown had a great game against the Jets. Ended the day, 2 catches, 55 yards, 42 yards was his longest. It was that money ball from Jayden Daniels. And this is a guy you're looking at. Okay, he's trying to solidify himself as that solid number 2 wide receiver position behind Terry McLaurin. Can he do that? I think that he can. Next player to watch, Olamide Zaccheaus. I don't know about you guys, am a huge fan of Olamide Zaccheaus. I think he is just kind of exactly what every team needs on their football team, right? They go to him so many times for just little short routes. He has such short hands, and he's such an asset on special teams. And when you want to be an asset in the NFL, you have to be an asset on special teams. And that's what he is. Next up, talked about a little bit, Martavis Bryant. Can he be a guy that can step up and that can make some plays? Just got signed, right? Hasn't been with the Commanders for long. Can he make kind of a late roster push in this late part in his career? He's been bouncing around teams for his entire career. Last time he played snaps in the National Football League, guys, 2018. 2018. I was still in high school. I know. That's crazy. So I think it's a long shot, but we'll see. We'll see what he can do. I'm excited to see him regardless. Jayden Daniels, offensive tackle, was a guy who didn't play a snap last year, right? Dealt with injuries. And so he had a pretty good game last week, although the offensive line did struggle at times. But he's a guy I've got an eye on, right? Can he step up? Can he be proven? I know he's had to sit out a year because of injury, but what's he going to look like? Andrew Wiley, another guy. What's he going to look like? He was one of football's most underrated tackles of last season. Ended the year with 977 offensive snap plays. That was 28th best in the NFL for tackles. only gave up 4 penalties, only had 4 penalties. That was tied for 50th in the entire NFL. And then only let up 9 sacks. That was tied for 4th in the entire NFL. Ended the season with 69.2 overall grade, 67.5 pass blocking, 66.1 run blocking. I'm not saying he's going to be the next Tyron Smith or the next great tackle in the NFL, but man, he's just a guy that's very underrated, and a guy at the end of the day, you're like, man, let's go. We got Andrew Wiley on this team. From one Wiley to another, Michael Wiley had a really good game last week. The best game of all the Commanders running backs. 8 carries, 34 yards, and a touchdown. Broke off a 15-yarder at one point. And when you look at this running back depth chart, right? Austin Eckler, that's your RB1. Brian Robinson Jr., excuse me. That's your RB1. That's pretty much solidified. Austin Eckler, going to be in there at that running back 2 position. Even though I'm not super high on Austin Eckler. I don't know about you guys or how y'all feel. But that's just kind of my thoughts. But Michael Wiley, I think he can make a strong push to be the running back 3 on this team. I'm not very high on Chris Rodriguez, and it didn't look very good last game, right? Against the Jets last week, Chris Rodriguez Jr., 6 carries. Guess how many yards? 0. Zilch. Guess how many yards I had last week against the Jets? That's right, 0. Zilch. Same as Chris Rodriguez Jr., and he had 6 more carries than I did. Michael Wiley had a great game. I'm looking forward to see if he has a great game again. And the last one, Ben Sinnott. This is a guy that I think was a steal. I really do. Coming out of Kansas State. You saw him last week with a couple of big plays. He led this team in receiving, 3 receptions, 57 yards, had a 44-yard long reception at one point. He's a run-after-catch guy, which is so valuable when it comes to tight end. Think of the best tight ends, right, in the history of this game. You're thinking of the Travis Kelce's. You're thinking of the Shannon Sharps, the Gronks, right? All of those guys. Those are great run-after-catch guys. And Ben Sinnott looks like he can be a pretty great run-after-catch guy. And if my memory serves me correctly, there was a play that got called back that he had a pretty big gain on last week. And so those are the guys I'm looking forward to. I would love to know who you guys are looking forward to. Which Commanders player are you most excited to watch? Okay, who is it? Let me know down in the comment section. We'll talk about it a little bit. We'll chop it up a little bit. I'll give some shout outs. But let me know who you guys are most excited to watch. I'm going to grab a sip of coffee real quick. All right. I'm back locked in. Ty Young, Rodriguez, trash. I don't disagree. I went to Tennessee, so I'm a little biased. I think Chris Rodriguez sucks because he went to Kentucky. I think he sucked in college too. But who am I to say? Chris Rodriguez, about to be scissor emoji. Mac, you might not be wrong. You really might not be wrong. His time might be next. But we'll see. Chris Cooley, yeah, that's a good pull. We'll see if Ben Sinnott can be the next Chris Cooley. Jasmine Gray, she's excited for Ben Sinnott. Eugene, he's excited for little Mikey S. That's a good pull right there. I'm excited. I think that's going to be a fun one to watch. Little Mikey S. Mikey Sainristil. Ty Young, cut. I think that's talking about Chris Rodriguez Jr. Guys, keep letting me know. Let me know down below. Boring but Newton. Jonathan, unfortunately, Johnny Newton's not playing today. He is one of the 14 Commanders players that will not be hitting the field today. And so that is unfortunate. Anthony B, that's a good point. Not on this list. Luke McCaffrey. Yeah, I agree. That's a good call. I'm excited to watch him. He kind of flashed towards the end of last game. And so really excited to see if he can come in here and be just, if he's an ounce of what his brother is, just an ounce. I'd be excited about it. Ty Young excited for Jeremy Chin. Yeah, safety. Got a lot to prove. I'm excited for him. Johnson saying what? Yeah, I know. Jones is looking forward to Owens. I guess Maggie. Yeah, I guess so, Jonathan. I guess so. You guys keep letting me know who you're excited to watch. Let's go over this donation menu just one more time. Again, we're doing every 10 shares. I'm doing a shot of Old Bay. Okay? Got the shot glass. Let me check the shares. Let me check them. Because I'm pretty sure I got a notification or I got a chat that said they shared it a lot. Let's see. Okay. We're at 10 shares already. We are at 10 shares already. So I'm going to go ahead and do this shot of Old Bay. Oof. Man, that's a lot. I know it doesn't look like a lot, but I swear it is. So everybody, here's to you. Cheers. I'm going to need I got my water chasers right here. Water chasers. So here you go. Kennedy Petersen. Hey, guys, my wife's in the chat before I take this Old Bay shot. I need everybody to spam Kennedy. I know this is what we usually do with Cassie, but Sperry's not here. It's time to spam Kennedy. She shared it 100 times. So I guess I got 10 shots. Cassie's saying hi, Kennedy. Jonathan's saying hi, Kennedy. You guys keep spamming Kennedy. I'm going to take this Old Bay shot down. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what, guys. Oh man. Spilled a little bit on myself. I've done that a decent bit. Recently on live streams, and it's not fun. It's really not. It doesn't get easier. Everybody's saying what's up to Kennedy. We got Van in the chat. Phoenix Boots saying Kennedy hello. Ty Young spamming Kennedy. Eugene spamming Kennedy. Max spamming Kennedy. Jasmine Gray hello Kennedy. Ty Young spamming Kennedy. Phoenix Boots saying Kennedy the GOAT. Ty Young spamming Kennedy. That's disgusting, says Van. I agree. Max says blood pressure all effed up. Honestly, Mac, you're not wrong. Needed some fireball with that. Jack of all trades, you're not wrong. Ty Young is asking where Jack at. Jack had some, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Jonathan. Jasmine, I did spill a little water on this shirt. I think I was a little, really excited to get that shot of Old Bay down, and so I was a little eager getting the water. But, okay, well, that was for 10 shares. You guys keep sharing the video. I'll keep doing that. First time super chats. We're going to do a cheers. When I finish this, or when the game starts, how about it? I'll open a beer, but for now, Kennedy brought me this coffee. Again, shout out Kennedy. And so I'm going to be cheersing with this, but, we're all at one big tailgate because we're all just hanging out together, watching the commies. They're not on yet. We still got about 30 minutes until kickoff. So, anytime first time super chat, I need to this is a way for us to show him, hey, we're all in this together, right? Cheers to your first super chat. So that's what we're going to be doing. $5. $5 super chat gets you into the raffle for this sweet Commanders hat. Look at that. Y'all see it? Pretty cool. Not your dad's hat. It's not your grandpa's hat. No, it's much cooler than that. Washington Commanders. And that script font. You're going to be looking so fresh, so clean. It's like a $40 hat. And so, if you want it, you could get it for $5, right? $5. That's all you need to get a chance to win that pretty sweet hat. And then, $10. Great deal. 3 raffle tickets for $10. 3 raffle tickets for that hat. And then $20 gets you into Hog Mafia. Ty, we don't show the game because we can't, because it's the NFL. They have rights to that, and the NFL is very powerful, But I do play-by-play. We all watch, type in the chat, hang out together. And so you might ask, hey, what's Hog Mafia? Well, only $20 to get in it. You're in a very prestigious group. You get a Hog Mafia donation sticker on every super chat you get, and you get a shout out on every live show. I've already shouted out all the Hog Mafia members. There's eight of them total. There was 4 going in the last live stream. We added 4 more, so we doubled it. Can we double it today? Can we do that? Guys, Sperry's entrusting me, right? He's saying, okay, Joey, I'm giving you this. Can you leave it better than you found it? Can we leave it better than we found it? Let me know. I'm not sure. I hope we can. I believe that we can, but I'm not sure. I want to hear real quickly what you guys think the score is going to be. Okay, I'm going to say 20. I'm going to say 24-17 Commanders. That's what I'm going with. Okay? Let me know in the comment section down below what you think the score of this game is going to be. But I'm going 24-17 Commanders. That's what I think. David Clark, born in England, and from 1970 tuned into American Forces Europe, and the first name I heard was the Washington Redskins, and the rest is history. I'm 70 next month. My photo is 4 years old. Looking good. David, that's awesome. First off, happy early birthday. 70. Fantastic. You look as young as ever. Really, really cool that you found the Commanders all the way from across the pond. That's awesome. Van Jones is thinking 23-20. That's a good one, honestly. I kind of want to steal that, but I'll let you have that one. Ty Young's thinking 27-17. Keep typing them in. 27-17 from Jonathan Taylor as well. He's going to change that, say 21-17. Jasmine Gray is saying 21-17. Ty Young saying 21-14. Davis, that's crazy, dude. Happy birthday. That's what Phoenix Boots is saying. David, when's your birthday? I've got a birthday next month. I've got a birthday in 2 weeks, actually. I will be 24 on September 1st. Eugene is thinking 24-13. Washington over Miami. David Clark saying 24-21 Washington. David, what time is it over there? I know I could just look that up, but I like interacting with you guys. I like interacting with the chat. So let me know, what time is it over there? Any word on if Brandon Coleman is going to play? He is not going to play. He is one of the 14 Commanders who are not going to be suiting out today. On that list is Marcus Mariota, Sam Hartman, Dante Fowler Jr., Keandre Jones, Bo Bauer, Bobby Wagner, Jordan McGee, Brandon Coleman, Zach Ertz, Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Drazon Newton, F.A. Aboda, and Clellan Farrell. So he's one of those. Hello, Sam. I know, it is a lot of people. What's going on? I don't think so. I appreciate you. No, I'm great. Great. If you could bring me a beer, actually, that would be great. Yes, please. Thank you. 2. Thank you so much. Guys, producer Sam giving me a beer. Shout out to him. Where's the usual commentator of this channel? Just curious. Well, Thomas, he is currently doing the Steelers game. And so I'm filling in for him. I'm Joey Petersen. Let me throw my nameplate right up there again. I am from Arlington, Texas. Right, 40 minutes from where we are right now in Dallas. I went to the University of Tennessee. That's where I went to college. Go Vols. And then I went to Mississippi State to work for their athletic program a year after I graduated. And then I've been working for Chat Sports only since May. So for about, 2.5 months now? Actually, in 3 days will be my 3 months. So that's me. I'm filling in for Jack, but he will be back very, very soon. I got some Steel Reserve, says Eugene. Good math. 15th September 1954, the anniversary of the Battle of Britain. And it's 23:33 here in England. So that's 11:33. Man, David, you're up late, man. I don't know if I'm going to be up at 11:33. I don't know. I've been going all day, so congrats to you though again, David. That's awesome. Any fun plans for your birthday? I've never been to England. Would love to go someday. It looks beautiful, and I just love the history of it all. It's very, very cool. And so that's awesome. Thomas says, doing a great job, Joey. Congrats on the working at Chat Sports. Thank you, Thomas. I feel like I found a diamond in the rough here. was looking for jobs and just stumbled upon Chat Sports, and it's been awesome. I love everybody I work with. Everybody's so great. I have a really, really fun job that I get to do. Bad news? Okay. You could. Hey, mountains are blue. That's how you know it's good. Thank you, Sam. Okay, great. Have a good night. See you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate your help today. Great. That's Sam, everybody. I got some Don Julio. Heck yeah, Ty. Heck yeah. It's not time yet. I'll crack this bad boy open when they kick off. But before that, Jonathan's saying, hey, Sam. Cassie's saying, Sammy. No, I'm housebound. I'm waiting for a second knee replacement. 6 months on the waiting list. Oh, no, David. I'm sorry, man. That is tough. I hate that. Well, I'm glad that you're doing okay. I know it's probably hard to be housebound. But, hey, on the bright side, we're all here hanging out with you. We're all going to be one big family tonight. And so at least you got a great bunch of Commanders fans to hang out with. If you're excited for yet again to watch Jayden Daniels play today, go ahead and like the stream. Right now we're sitting at 50 likes. 120 people are currently watching. So that's not even 50%. Jasmine, thank you so much. I appreciate that. But that's not even 50%, guys. That number is not good enough. That's not the standard here on the Commanders Report. Just fine. That's not the standards. 51 likes, 117 people watching. Let's see if we can get that to 75, okay? If we get that to 75 in the next 60 seconds, I will do another shot of Old Bay. I know. I'm putting the stopwatch on now, okay? 60 seconds. If we get to 75 likes, I'll do another shot of Old Bay. We got 56. Okay, keep it going. Good momentum. 121 people watching. If we can get to 75 likes, I will do another shot of Old Bay. Old Bay, XCDDD. What's good, bro? Go Commanders. I'm about to like. Thank you so much, DRXX Prods. Like the videos or you're fake. Like the video, you're a fake fan. That's what I'm saying, Cassie. That's what I'm saying. David says, that's what happens when you play soccer for 26 years and an industrial electrician for 50 years. Just worn down. Wow, David, where'd you play soccer at? Let me know. What club did you play for? That's really interesting. Jasmine's ready to see Jayden Daniels. We're at 62 likes. Guys, we got 13 seconds. We got 13 seconds to get 10 likes. We got 13 seconds to get 10 likes. Okay? Come on. I want to take another shot of Old Bay, even though it's disgusting. 3, 5. Oh, I'm going to start off. Okay, I'm going to give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let me refresh. Let's see what the final number is. We need 75. Did we get there? And it's connecting. It looks like we didn't. We got to 66, which isn't bad. Okay? That's not bad, but we could do better. I know you know that. I know that. But it's okay. We'll get another run at it at some point. We will get another run on it at some point. So who do you guys got today? Let me know. Okay? Let me know down below. I know it seems like a silly question to ask, on a Commanders stream. Who you got? We all know who we're rocking with. But there might be a couple Dolphins fans in here, or there might be a couple pessimistic Commanders fans. So let me know down below in the chat who you're rocking with today. Type WAS for the Commanders. Type MIA for the Dolphins. Funny story real quick. I have a little sister. Her name is Mia. And when we were very young, we were watching an NFL game on Sunday Night Football. And she looked, and it was the Dolphins they were playing. I don't remember who they were playing. This was literally 18 years ago. And she saw Mia on the scoreboard, and she thought it was really funny because that was her name. So, good little story for you guys. David Clark, I just played local football for various clubs. My soccer team is Tottenham Hotspur. You know what, David? It's funny you say that. I'm not a soccer guy. I'm going to be honest to you. I'm more of an American football guy. But if I had to choose one soccer team, it would be Tottenham. I got really into FIFA a couple years ago. Tottenham was always my team because they'd say Harry Kane, when he's sprinting down. I'm sure you're a big Harry Kane fan. I have a granddaughter called Mia. She's 9 years old. Awesome, David. That rocks. But yeah, Tottenham is my team. if I had to choose a soccer team, even though I'm not a big soccer guy. Jasmine's rocking with Washington. Ty Young's rocking with Washington. DRX Prods, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my guy. Says I'm the GOAT. Jonathan Taylor's rocking with Washington. Thomas Batson's rocking with Washington. Jahan Dotson, that's what Chris Russell's saying. I guess he's excited to see him. Yeah, I think he's got a lot to prove in this game. I really think he does. Cassie Voth, she's rocking with Washington. Eugene's rocking with Washington, and so is DRX Pros. Cassie, are you rocking? I'm sure you probably got Steelers on the TV, Steelers stream on the TV. Are you rocking Commanders on the laptop? Is that what we're rocking with right now? Let me know. We'd love to hear. Eugene says, I played basketball for my church a few years ago. Yeah, Eugene, I'm kind of more in that lane as well. I'm tall. I'm not as tall as Sperry is, but I'm tall. But that's about the only thing I got going for me athletically. I can be fine, but I'll never be a first pick in the draft, but I'll never be a last pick in the draft, you know? And so, while we're talking about that, while we're talking about first picks, and while we're talking about just who you love, guys, I hope you guys love this channel. Because I love being here. I'm having a blast so far with you guys. We've been live for 42 minutes? Already having a ton of fun. Let's see if we can get this number a lot higher. Guys, I've got a challenge, okay? Here's my challenge to you. If we could get that to 18K, I will do a beer bong. You heard it here first. I'll do a beer bong. Oh, we lost one already. If we can get that number to 18K, so that's 159 more subscribers, I will do a beer bong. If you're subscribed to this channel, that's great. That's fantastic. You've done all that you can, except you haven't. You know people who aren't subscribed. You know people who are Commanders fans that aren't subscribed. Send this to them, okay? Share it with your friends. Share it with your family. Share it with all of your, Commanders buddies. I know for a fact you guys are all in Commanders group chats. I know it. You know why? Because I'm in group chats for my favorite teams. And if I stumbled upon a channel as awesome as this, with a host as cool as this, sorry, shameless plug, I'd share it. I would. I'd share it to all my friends. Let's see if we can get that number to go up. Let's see if we can get that number to go up. Cassie says, yes, that's the setup. I knew it. Stevie's girl, Miami Dolphins, taking it all the way. You think that they're going all the way. Interesting. Jonathan Taylor, I'm a Bills fan, Maine, so rooting against Steelers. Love that. Love that. I really hope the Commanders win. Me as well, DRX Prods. Stevie Girl rocking with Miami. Wizards, baby. We're definitely hitting 18K. I think so too. However, Cassie, not off to the hardest start because we lost a subscriber. Oh, and then we just got one right back. Is anyone putting this game on live for us who don't have a way to see? Well, Mickey, we can't show it because the NFL would sue us. And so I'm just going to be here giving you a little play-by-play. We're going to be all watching together, all hanging out. There we go. That number's going up. I love that. I have a few accounts. Let me see if they're sub. Mac, you're the GOAT for that. Yeah, if you guys have multiple YouTube accounts, go ahead and sub them all. No harm. Go ahead and sub them all. My favorite all-time player is Sean Taylor, R.I.P. David, you're a real one. Because I think that Sean Taylor, I would say if I had to pick my favorite Commanders player ever, it would probably be Sean Taylor as well. Just, they don't make him like that anymore. There's not safeties that play the way that he used to play. There's not safeties that rock the same, just like confident swagger that he used to have. The way he taped up the face mask, just the way he played with no resolve, man, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. I would love to know how many Commanders fans there are out there that's their favorite player ever. I think there's going to be a lot of them. Do they have every one of these channels for each team? Alex, yes. Yes, the Dolphins guys live. No to the every team part. There's a lot. I think we cover, like 25 teams in the NFL. I think we cover 25 teams, but not every one of them. Not every one of them. But we got a lot. We've got a good amount of channels going. Chat Sports has been crushing it recently. That's why I'm really excited to be part of the team. We're up in that sub number, guys. We're up in that sub number. I few counts. He took everything out. Yep, he did. He did. KL7 on them all, says DRX Prod. Love that. People who miss RG3. Yeah, I mean, gosh, that was such an electric year in football. Also, I don't know if y'all saw this, but he got let go from ESPN the other day. And so no longer working for ESPN as RG3. I gave 2 more subs. Mac, thank you so much, my friend. Let's see if we can get that number to just 17,850 right now. Okay, we're 3 away. We're 3 away. I think it's around 25 or 26, something like that. Yeah, I think you're right, Jonathan. I think you're right. My favorite ever was Darryl Green, 28. I also saw a Raiders lady. Well, Raiders is actually not run by a lady. It is run by Mitchell Renz. Raiders is our second biggest channel on Chat Sports, one of our biggest in terms of revenue, and it is run by Mitchell Renz. Let's take a look at who last week's losers were real quick. These are guys that made Jack's loser list for last week's game. Emmanuel Forbes, number 1. We talked about this before already, but if you're just now tuning in, Emmanuel is a guy in preseason. You're expecting a lot out of him because he's a guy that's supposed to go up against wide receiver ones, right? He's a guy that's. Oh yeah, you're right, Cassie. You are right. You probably saw Hallie pop up on the Raiders show. He's a guy that's supposed to go against wide receiver ones, and he hasn't been proving that he's been able to do that. He didn't prove it all last year, but you can also say, okay, he was a rookie. Give him some time. Maybe he'll figure it out. And then first game back in the preseason this year, he gets scored on by a guy who might not even make the roster. Tough outing for him, so that's why he was one of last week's losers. Marcus Mariota, he made this list. He just didn't have a good game, right? And now he's hurt. He's not playing this week. He went 1 for 1 with 6 yards. He just they didn't give him a lot of run. It's sad to see that he's kind of, I think, on the tail end of his career. That he is. Riley Patterson, I don't know if y'all remember last week, he missed a kick. When you're kind of in a kicker battle, you can't be doing that. He'll get a chance to re-up tonight. Chris Rodriguez Jr., we saw him already. We've talked about him already. 6 carries. How many yards? 0 yards. That's right. Every single person in this chat right now, every single person in this chat had the same amount of yards as Chris Rodriguez Jr. Everybody. Every single person. And then offensive line. Saw the offensive line struggle a little bit. Saw guys like Sam Hartman get pressured pretty quickly. Saw guys like Jeff Driscoll get pressured pretty quickly. And that was just a big struggle. Touchdown Lions, by the way. Hendon Hooker, my Tennessee quarterback from a couple of years ago. Good for him. Last week's winners. Jayden Daniels had to be number 1, right? And not because he necessarily did anything spectacular. We got to see him. He played really well. They scored a touchdown on his drive of the game. It was the one of 2 touchdowns in the entire game. And so he's got to be number 1. He did exactly what he was supposed to do, right? De'Ami Brown, he made this list. He caught the longest pass of the day. Strike from Jayden Daniels to him. That was the thing that stinks is that was the most exciting play of the game, and it happened in the 3rd play of the game. And so that was kind of unfortunate. Jamin Davis, he had a great game. He's a guy that it's going to be really interesting to see how Dan Quinn uses him. He's like Dan Quinn's, if Dan Quinn could make a player in a lab, he would make a guy like Jamin Davis. And so, I mean, he proved that Dan Quinn's rocking with him. Olamide Zaccheaus, he had a great game last week. His final stats for the whole game, he didn't do much when it came to actual pass catching. What he did so great was in the special team side of things. And then Ben Sinnott, I think he should be a little higher on this list. I don't think it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 numbering. I think it's just all in one. But man, led the team in receiving, steal out of the draft, out of K-State. One of them, wheat-fed, corn-fed Midwestern boys. He had a fantastic game against the New York Jets. So those are all kind of guys to have your eye on. Be on the lookout for them. But real quick, you tell me, going into this game, What's your confidence level in the Commanders winning? Okay? Let me know for 1 to 100. 100, you're like, there's not a shadow of a doubt in my mind that they're going to win. Also, sorry if I keep doing this. I have like small ears, and they go right in the middle. And I had this headset on already for like 4 hours today, and so ears are hurting a little bit. Ears are hurting a little bit. But let me know down below, 0 to 100. Let me know. Let me catch up on the chat. Y'all hire RG3, Joey. Yeah, that'd be a good one. I don't think we have the money to hire him, but I would like that. Maybe he could run the Commanders channel. DRX Prod said I subbed all my other accounts. GOAT. Why the O-line? Because they didn't really play very well. Van Jones. It didn't take long for guys like Jeff Driscoll to be under duress. It was kind of happening pretty quickly. So that's going to be one of the things I keep my eye on today. Best 2 plays in one game was at Dallas when we were losing 13-0 going into the last 4 minutes. Who was our short quarterback who threw the Hail Mary touchdown? I can't think of it right now, David. If someone knows, let us know in the chat. O-line is good. Second and third stringers due to injury. Yeah, that's fair, Jason. You do see a lot of second and third stringers. That's why it's just kind of hard to judge preseason. I'll just say RG3 should take a biology class. Interesting, Mac. Why do you say that? Jonathan's typing the donut. Joey Petersen, you're a goat, man. Thanks, bro. Maybe that's a goose egg. Like an egg, like a 0. That's what he's saying? I don't know. O-line needs fixed. Ty Young saying Rodriguez was the water carrier. He ran the way. I don't know, David. I didn't think Rodriguez played very well. Sam Laporta comp for Ben Sinnott. I like that, Jonathan. Eugene saying 70. That's a pretty good guess. I would say now you will see Tua for a little bit. You won't see like Tyreek Hill or anything like that. But they do have a really good running back room with like Devin A. Chain, Raheem Mostert. I don't know if you'll see Mostert and the kid they just got from Tennessee, Jan Williams. And so it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I would probably sit at a 65. I'd probably say a 65. MVP Hal, you are not wrong. I am not Jack Sperry. My name is Joey Petersen, filling in for Sperry today. Happy to be here. Let's go, Commanders. Is it worrying that our offense has dominated our defense in workouts? No, I don't think it's worrying. I think you could look at it either way. I don't think it's that bad of a sign. I really don't. Get out of here, bots. We're too fast for them. You guys are crushing them. I love it. Louisiana says Commanders going to be that surprise team this year. Just watch. I would love that. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Also, guys, bear with me. I'm going to fix my – you guys see this little – oh, wait, no, it's coming from here. Never mind. I forgot. That's like that little line y'all see right there, that is like a sun glare coming through the window. So I can't even fix that. But real quick, I'm going to throw up our donation menu again because we've got 6 minutes till kickoff, okay? And I love being here. I love rock with y'all. However, we've yet to get a donation, yet to get a super chat. And I find it hard to give back this channel to Jack Sperry at the end of the day and say, hey, man, we didn't get a single super chat. It'd be hard for me to look him in the eyes and say that. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be hard. And so here's what we're offering today. Every 10 shares has a shot of Old Bay. Got that right here. First time super chat, we're going to cheers to everybody because we're all together in one big tailgate. I should probably finish this. $5. That gets you in the raffle for the sweet Commanders hat we got going on. $5, guys. You can win a $50 hat for $5. You get 3 raffle tickets for $10. We're offering a great deal on that. $20 gets you into Hog Mafia, which is one of the most exclusive clubs in all of chat sports. Joey, how you doing, man? I'm doing well. Just hanging out, ready for this game to kick off because I'm ready to watch some football. So who's going to send in that first super chat of the day? Who's it going to be? I would love to know. Excited to see what's going to be. I can't in good graces give this chat back to, or give this channel back to Jack Sperry and have 0 super chats. That's just not gonna be good. I'll tell you what. If someone sends in, if we can make before the end of the first quarter, if we can somehow string together $50, I'll do a beer boot. Okay? I'm sending it out there. Now you ask, what's a beer boot, Joey? A beer boot is a giant glass boot that has 3 beers in it. 3 beers. And bang! And bang! We got a $20 super chat from Lamar Bowers. Hey, Lamar, let's see if these are pulling. I don't know if these are going to pull. I would love if they pulled today. But wow. Thank you, my friend. Jordan, my brother-in-law in the chat saying beer boot, let's go. Let me see if these are pulling. Again, if you're just now tuning in, I'm riding solo today. Riding absolutely solo. And so, and another, a $2 super chat from Jordan Clemens. Let's go. Okay, guys. So this is how it's going. These are all 3 first-time super chatters. So that means I've got to do 3 shots of Old Bay, which is brutal. Absolutely brutal. So I'm going to knock those out first. First off, Lamar, thank you so much for your $20 super chat. I wish these were pulling. I really do. I wish we could show you the love. But you know, they're not pulling. They're not pulling. I wish they were. I'll take the time. Let me take the time to build them. I'm going to take these Old Bay shots so far though. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna knock down 3 of these. Okay, first one. Oh yeah. I can't have swallow it. Second one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Luck in the draw. Thank you for that $1 super chat, my friend. I owe one more Old Bay shot. Man. Oh, wait. Ha! Guys. I just did 2 Old Bay shots for no reason. I wasn't even looking at my own donation menu. First time supers, those are just cheers. And I think it's about time for me to crack open one of these. All at the tailgate together. Cheers to everybody. Cheers to all those first time super chatters. To Lamar, to Christopher, and to Jordan. Thank you guys all for your super chats. Cassie, I said that on my stream with Ravens this morning. Do you remember the video of Glozell, the girl who did the cinnamon challenge, and then like choked and it went viral? I know you know what I'm talking about. That was a great viral YouTube video. Jasmine, cheers to you. Shout out to everybody. You guys just crushed it. I put out the call. We're still $28 away from getting me to do a beer boot, but we got a whole quarter to get there. So I think we got a chance. Cassie says yes, the biggest spoon ever. Okay, I'm gonna build that super chat for you, Lamar. Also, Lamar, you are now a member of Hog Mafia. So shout out to you, my friend. Let me get this going. But in the meantime, while I do that, again, you guys are awesome. I know you're bearing with me. I know I'm not the fastest today, but I'm trying my best. Let me know your Super Bowl predictions down in the chat. Okay? Let me know your Super Bowl predictions. Let me know what they are. Let me know if maybe the Commanders are in them. I'm not sure. Let me know. Let me know your super chat or your Super Bowl predictions down in the chat below. I'm gonna build that social. Here we go. Let me get all these deleted. Delete. Lamar, I'm gonna build yours. For some reason, it's not even letting me build the ones that are less than $5. So apologies to everybody else. Okay. And let me find this. Lamar, we're getting you up on screen in just a little bit, I promise, my friend. Anything with that? Nothing with it. Great. Nothing with it. All righty. We're getting you in there. Let's pull it up. I know. It took me long enough. Don't worry, guys. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm trying my hardest. Okay, we're getting the game on in here. Okay. Bang! $20 super chat from Lamar Bowers. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, guys. Last chances. Last chances. I got to know who you got. Who you got? Do you have the Commanders? If so, type WAS. If you've got the Dolphins, type MIA. Man, that sunspot is brutal. Do you guys see my hand? That's brutal. It's okay. It'll pass at some point. It'll pass at some point. I think the Chiefs will be there but won't win. Okay, interesting. Interesting, Cassie. Commanders, that's what Mason says. Lamar say, let's get those super chats in there. Yeah, guys, follow suit with Lamar. Get these super chats in there. Shout out to you, my friend. Mason saying Commanders versus Eagles. Chiefs, Niners again. That's what Jordan's saying. Mason saying hell no. Commanders, Lions, Texans. Interesting, Eugene. That's an interesting one. I like that. Mason, they can't both in the NFC. And we got a $2 super chat coming in from Thomas13815. That's a cheers to you, my friend. Thank you for the $2 super chat. MG is saying Dolphins easy. Commanders versus Texans, my wish, though. Lions, Texans would be hype, though. I agree. That would be hype, Jordan. That would be hype. I think my pick, I think it's going to be the Chiefs again. Hate to say it, but like Mahomes arguably had his worst team in his entire career last year, and they won the Super Bowl. Now, I get their defense was really good, but like offensively, they like weren't great. Like they were a fine offense, and they won the Super Bowl. So I got to think with the additions of Hollywood Brown, I know he's injured. He'll be back in 4 to 6 weeks. And the additions of Xavier Worthy. I like Jared Wiley at tight end. I don't know. I think they're going to be good. Rashee Rice, I think, is going to have another good year. Isaiah Pacheco. Obviously, Travis Kelce. I think Chiefs are going to be in it. From the NFC, Niners have so many weapons. They really do. But, yeah, I think it's going to be the Niners. Yeah, I think it might be Chiefs-Niners again. I know that's boring, and I know you're like probably sitting behind your screen being like, man, this guy talks about sports for a living, and he just picked Niners Chiefs. Yes, I did. I'm sorry, but it's a little boring, but that's okay. Let's check in real quick before this game starts, because we are almost at game time, on how this sub count's doing. Okay? We're slowly making our way up. I know the sun glare's not helping it, but we are slowly. Oh, there's another one. 17,856. 17,856. Slowly making our way up there. Can we get to 18,000? Can we get to 18,000? Guys, you know what I would love? This is what I would love. Whenever a channel gets to like a whole number in subscribers, like a different 1,000, we send in our Slack channel, like Commanders, example, Commanders 17K, right? Everybody sees it. Everybody likes it. Guys, it'd be pretty sweet if I could send in a Commanders 18K tonight. And they're like, yo, Joey just got the channel for 3.5 hours, and he's already getting them to 18K. He's already getting them to 18K. You guys want to help me out with that? There we go. Numbers are going up. 17,858. We are 42 away from 17,900. We are 142 away from 18K. MG saying Dotson will be cut after today. I don't think so, MG, but I do think that it could be like getting dicey for him. Getting a little dicey for him if he doesn't have a really good game. I know Sperry talked about what Coach Quinn was talking about the other day with Dotson, and how they don't know how they just kind of don't know what's going on either. And so it hasn't been the strongest, let's just say the strongest offseason for him. He's going to need a really good season to change some minds. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe he can do it. Maybe he can do it. I'm gonna show y'all that today we are in what we like to call a super chat battle. And you ask, Joey, who are we battling? Well, guys, we're battling the Dolphins. So far, we're losing. It's okay. There's a lot of time left. But we're almost losing by 100. And I don't know if that's acceptable for this channel. I don't know. We had a great super chat live stream last week. Had an awesome one. I think someone threw in 100. I forgot who it was, but that was electric. But if we can beat the Dolphins, that'd be pretty fantastic. Right now, we are $94 away from beating them. Again, we got a lot of game left. We haven't even kicked off yet here in Miami. But I want to be honest with you guys. I want to be fully transparent. We're losing. We're losing by almost 100. But still, appreciate everybody that sent in a super chat so far. If you guys want to know, okay, what's this super chat stuff for? Also, by the way, 6 raffle tickets to our friend Lamar for his awesome super chat earlier. He has 6 raffle tickets. Everybody else, for all the $2 guys out there, if you just super chat $3 more and you enter a raffle for a hat, just $3 more, you enter a raffle. Right now, Lamar's the only one in that raffle. He has 6 tickets. He has 6 tickets. I need to be writing this down somewhere because it's all going to go away from me at some point, and I've got so much going on here. I kind of need to remember this. So let me write it down. Raffle tickets. Lamar, I'm going to write your name down 6 times. There we go. See, guys, I'm my own producer today. I'm having fun. It is kind of fun, guys. I'm not going to lie. It's fun because it's like literally just us two. And it's like in that Tim Robinson skit where he's on the ghost tour. He's like, we can say whatever the hell we want. That's kind of how I feel right now. We're just chilling, just hanging out, just us. We're almost getting going from Hard Rock. They're lining up the kick right now. Looks like the Commanders will be taking the ball. 86 degrees in Miami Gardens. 62% humidity. Florida gets humid, guys. It really does. And so that's honestly not like that bad of humidity, if I'm being honest. Like 62%, it's humid, but it's like, it's doable. They'll be fine. What do y'all think of Hard Rock Stadium? I wish it was cooler than it was. Like, I don't think it's that cool. And maybe it's just because, like, the Dolphins in Miami, like, the U play there, and they're kind of lame. But, yeah, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not a huge fan of Hard Rock Stadium. Kick is lined up. It's off. Scooped up. Tackle broken, almost. And it will be returned to the 24-yard line. That is Pringle on the return. And your Commanders will have the ball. And we're about to see our king, Jayden Daniels. Last season at LSU, 72.2% completion percentage, 3,812 yards, 40 touchdowns, 4 interceptions, also run for 1,134 yards and 10 touchdowns. Had a phenomenal season for the LSU Tigers. Obviously, won the Heisman. For the commercial break, I've got a Jayden Daniels story to tell you guys. It was pretty electric. But here we go, starting out with a pistol. Got a wide receiver to each side, got a tight end to each side. Looks like it's going to be a handoff to Brian Robinson Jr., and he'll get stopped pretty quickly. Behind the line of scrimmage, that's going to be maybe a gain of 1. JD5, good in warm weather. You're not wrong, Eugene. You are not wrong, my friend. He's used to playing in that humid Louisiana weather. Shotgun snap. Jayden Daniels looking, finding. Ooh. And that's going to be a third down, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be a third down. It's third down. It is third down. What's going to happen? What is going to happen? What do y'all think? You think Commanders get it here? Let's see. Shotgun, 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. JD fires. He finds Dyami Brown, and that's a first down. Brown! There we go, Commanders. There we go, Commanders. Beautiful pitch and catch there by Dyami and by Jayden Daniels. Looks like they've got some really good chemistry already. The hurry up, Jayden Daniels will keep, and he'll fall for about 2 yards. That is one thing I think Jayden Daniels can get a lot better at, and I think that's one thing he needs to get a lot better at in the NFL is limiting the amount of hits that he takes, because he was really bad about that in college, like really bad. Like he takes some big shots, and it's like, dude, you're the starting quarterback. You can't be doing that. You can't be putting your body like in those situations, you know? And so I hope that's something he's getting better at. Looks like he already is. Shotgun snap, Brian Robinson Jr., play fake. Jayden Daniels finds him. And that's going to be close to a first down. Terry McLaurin on the catch. Be 3rd and 2. It's third down, ladies and gentlemen. It's third down, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Type those threes. Type those threes. Looking like it's going to be shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to your left. Brian Robinson in the backfield. To the left of Jayden Daniels. 3rd and 2. 12 minutes left in this first quarter. 3rd and 3, that is. Jayden Daniels pitches, catches. He finds Terry McLaurin, who breaks the tackle and gets a first down. Commanders! And they're hurrying it up. Look at that. McLaurin smiling. Type those ones. Type those ones, everybody. Type those ones. That's a first down, Commanders. What a route. What a route by Terry McLaurin. Scary Terry. Oh, we missed the play. Looked like it was intended for Jahan Dotson. Don't know what happened. That's not a good sign for Jahan in that first little time. Guys, let's spam those ones. Be 2nd and 10. 11:53 left in this first quarter. Thank you, Cassie. Jayden Daniels in the shotgun. Jahan Dotson in motion. He finds, is that Dyami Brown? He finds Dyami Brown for a 4-yard catch. It will be 3rd and 6. I will say, guys, the Dolphins report, they're like right 2 studios over, and it sounds like their game is like a little bit ahead of ours. And so I can hear them, like I could hear that being like, it's 3rd down. So I knew it was going to happen, so that's kind of annoying. Hopefully that gets drowned out. All right, 3rd and 6 from the 31, almost 32-yard line. Jayden Daniels in the backfield. Drops back, lobs to Scary Terry, and that's going to be incomplete. Looked like a little bit of a miscommunication there. Don't know what was going on there. Looked like Jayden thought he was running a little deeper, Looked like Scary Terry kind of was going toward the inside at the end. I don't know. Just kind of a little bit of a miscommunication. But that's okay. Not a bad drive. Ended it a little bit worse than they started it, obviously. And here. Oh, my. And Riley Patterson misses again. And Riley Patterson misses again. Damn. Everybody type damn in the chat. I agree. But the thing is like, I think you just gotta, I know this sounds crazy. I think you almost just gotta bring in a new kicker and just do like, start it over. Like position battle it, you know? Like, cause obviously he's not working, right? Riley Patterson isn't working. Missed one last week. Just missed one right there. He's not cutting it. I don't know. He's the only place kicker you got on this roster. I think that's just like, that's tough because you start off with a lot of really good plays. You start off with like, Jayden Daniels was looking hot. He was looking good. He found De'Ami Brown a couple times, found Terry McLaurin a couple times, but that's okay. That's okay, guys. That is okay. They're going to have to find a kicker after final cuts. Bobby, I kind of agree. Good first drive from the offense. Hey, Gray, I agree. Thank you for pointing that out, Gray. That was a good first drive. That was a good first drive. I know it sucks, and I know it's like, oh, but we didn't end in points, and we didn't. But that's okay. It still was a good first drive. Not a bad way to start off the day. Like, not a bad way to start off, you know, like the game. It just didn't end the way that you wanted it to. And of course, like, Riley Patterson at this rate, he's going to find himself on this losers list again. I'm not going to lie. I am not going to lie. Something else I'm not going to lie about. What you should do right now, and that's subscribe and join the most interactive Commanders channel on YouTube. There's not one out there that's as interactive as Commanders Report by Chat Sports. Hit that sub button. Costs you nothing, but you gain so much by it. Daily videos, weekly live streams. We'll be going live for every single game this season. And whether I'm in the chair producing or I'm up here on the headset hosting it, we'll be live. And it's going to be a blast. So go ahead, hit that sub button. Tua Tagovailoa, quick strike for the first down. What do y'all think about Tua? Would love to know. I was really high. Wanna Mint says, my grandpa can kick better than that. Yeah, I think so too, Wanna. You're not wrong. I think mine can as well. But I was really high on Tua coming out of Alabama. But I'm less high on him now. I don't think it's as bad as some people think he is, but I don't think he's very good. Quick strike to the left. That's going to be a gain of 5. That's going to be a gain of 5. Mike McDaniel, his third year with the Miami Dolphins. Last year ended in a halt for him. Got drummed by the Kansas City in that crazy cold weather game in KC. But still a lot of hope for Mike McDaniel. He's a cool coach, I will say. Tua Tagovailoa hands it off. I think that's Raheem Mostert. That's going to be close to a first down, but I don't think it will be. That's going to be a third down. That is going to be a third down. And you know what that means, guys? You know what that means. It's time to type those threes in the chat. Time to type those threes in the chat. Let's go. We need a big stop. Grego said it best. We need a big stop right here. Type those threes. Type those threes. Come on, everybody. Threes in the chat. Threes in the chat. Threes in the chat. 3rd and 1. 2 under center. 36-yard line about. Sends a man in motion. Hands it off to Raheem Mostert. And he looks like he got stuffed. I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it. Dorrance Armstrong. Great play there at defensive tackle. I think that's a 4th down. I think that's a 4th down. And if so, y'all know what it's time for. Type those fours, everybody. Type those fours, everybody. Come on, type those fours. 4th down. I don't know why in preseason, if like you have a punter that you're really confident about, if it's 4th and 1, why don't you go for it like every time if you're past the 50? Like, it's preseason. Just do it. 4th down. Oh, looks like that was a full start. Goes to Mostert again. He's going to get it. Looked like Smythe had a false start right there. Am I the only one that thinks that? Maybe. Would love to see that replay. Okay. Finishing the coffee. Thank you, Kennedy. First and 10. In the pistol. Tua Tagovailoa. Looks like it's going to be an end around. Golly, barreling down. Great tackle there, though. Who was that in there on the tackle? I missed it. $7:40 left in this first quarter. 2nd and 1. Baptist Health is the sponsor on the scoreboard. Makes me laugh every time I see this stuff in the preseason. Man's in motion. Quick handoff. And that's going to be first down. That's something you'll see from Mike McDaniel. He's going to send a man in motion just about every single time. Looks like that's Devin Achane. It is. I was really high on him coming out of A&M. I think they got a steal. Looks like Jalen Wright, former Tennessee Volunteer, is not playing. Looks like he's on the sideline just in a jersey, no pads. But that's something you'll see from Mike McDaniel. There's going to be a guy in motion just about every single play. Tua in the pistol. Raheem to his back from the 22. Man in motion. Going to say it every time. Hands off to Mostert. Tries to set an edge. Great defense right there. Chan looked like he was in on the tackle. So did Walker. Emmanuel Forbes looked like he was close to the action. Man, he is so skinny. It is crazy. He's so skinny. 2nd and 10. 6:25 left in this first quarter. Dolphins have the ball. They're in the red zone. Or close to the red zone. From the 22. Man in motion. Oh. Dumps it off. Wow. A little run over right there. Ooh, looked like he fumbled it. Mikey Sainristil on the tackle, though. Great tackle there. Got him down. That's all that matters, even if he did get trucked a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. Man, Dorrance Armstrong got back in there in a hurry, though. He got back in there in a hurry. Kind of freaked Tua out a little bit. I think if that's any quarterback other than Tua, that's like a sack. But, I mean, Tua's played for a good amount of time at this point, so he's a little bit of a veteran. 3rd and 2. Big 3rd down right here. Big 3rd down stop. Come on, everybody. There's 178 of us in this thing. Let's get loud. Let's get locked in. Man in motion. Run to Mostert. And that is a tackle. Come on. 4th down. Do they kick? Or do they go for it? What would you guys do? Type K in the chat for kick. Type G for go. Looks like Mike McDaniel's spamming G because they're keeping the offense on the field. 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. They're saying no to the points. And they're trying to kick this. Or they're trying to go for this. Man, this first quarter is flying by. 4th and 2. Tua Tagovailoa in the shotgun. Got a running back to his left. Raheem Mostert. He throws. And that's a touchdown. And that is a touchdown to your Miami Dolphins. Damn. That's okay. A lot of football left to be played. Great pitch and catch. Who was out on the coverage right there? Who was out on the coverage right there? Oh, it's Benjamin St. Just. Benjamin St. Juste on the coverage. Brian, I'm with you. I'm with you, man. Type damn in the count in the chat. Type boo in the chat. Great throw by Tua, I will say. St. Juste just a little late on that. Got kind of left in the dust. Touchdown, Dolphins. But hey, type boo. Type boo if you're pissed. Two fourth downs, can't get a stop. I'm not happy about that. I agree, Grey Ghost. I agree. Tough there. I will say the one thing is those fourth downs were very close. It's not like it was like 4th and 8 or something, but you definitely want to get a stop on one of those, especially one where they ran for like 5 yards and kind of didn't get touched. So, my Jayden Daniels story. I spent this last year from July of May. I lived in Starkville, Mississippi. I worked for Mississippi State. LSU came into Starkville the 3rd week of the season. And let me just say, I saw our king, JD5, put on an absolute show. I mean, guys, I got to find these stats. It was insane, this game that Jayden Daniels had against Mississippi State. The final score is 41-14, which is pretty crazy. Jayden Daniels went 30 for 34 with 361 yards and 2 touchdowns. He also led the team in rushing, 15 carries, 64 yards, and 2 touchdowns as well. So he had 425 total yards with 4 total touchdowns. Absolutely unreal day. And that, to me, is when he kind of like solidified himself as my thought of the second best quarterback in this draft. I would have put him 2 right behind Caleb Williams. I would have. I liked him more than Drake May. I would put Michael Penix above Drake May, if I'm being honest. I wasn't a huge Drake May fan. But, yeah, I mean, it was insane. I was on the sideline for that game because I used to shoot video for Mississippi State. And, like, I was just watching that happen and just watching him have his way. It was unreal. Why is he still playing our team? I see him get cooked for years. St. Juste is trash. Yeah, that wasn't great coverage there. DN wide receiver, clearing some help with CB. Yeah. Nikki V, you're not wrong. It doesn't look that way so far. It will. The Dan Quinn effect is going to come into play. It will. I promise you that. You're going to see improvement. The most improvement you're going to see is from this year to next year, though. I know that's hard to like believe, but once he gets one more year to like fully coach these guys, and fully get like his guys in the building and his guys in there, you're gonna see some big improvement with Dan Quinn. I can promise you that. Yeah, I can promise you that. Let's take a look real quick at our donation menu we got going today. We talked about it before. Rocking with some awesome donations. Every 10 shares is a shot of Old Bay, which I need to check that after this. First time super chat. Cheers to everybody. $5 is a raffle for the Commanders hat. So far, we only got one guy, that's Lamar Bowers. He's got 6 entries. $10 is 3 raffle tickets. $20 is into Hog Mafia. Let's get back to the game. It's a handoff. Brian Robinson Jr. Dash to the right. He's got to pick up a first down. That's how you start a drive, everybody. Everybody type those ones. Come on, type those ones. Let's get the good juice going. Type those ones. First and 10. Jayden Daniels in the shotgun. Oh, that's going to be an offsides. Or is it going to be false start? And that's going to be a false start. And just like that, seems like the momentum just got sucked out a little bit. What a great start to that drive. To just be followed up with that is kind of a bummer. That's Andrew Wiley. Guy we talked about had kind of an underrated season last year. Didn't look great there. It's going to be 1st and 15. Jonathan Taylor saying yours is behind as heck. I'm like 4 plays in front. Jonathan, I'm sorry, man. We're watching on the NFL Plus app. Brian Robinson Jr. takes a handoff. God, 13-yard rush, 12-yard rush for Brian Robinson Jr. He's looking really good so far. We're working on the with the NFL Plus app. It's not great. It's really not for how good the NFL is at everything. This is not one of the strengths. And so the next break, at the end of the quarter, I'm going to get out of this, and I'm going to go back in it and see if I can get us, fully loaded up. Looks like we got an injury to a Miami Dolphins player, so I'm going to do that right now. See if I can get us back locked in. Guys, we're sitting right now at 17,879 subscribers. That's a great number. Let's see if we can get that number to 1,900. Let's see if we can get that number to, 17,900. If we can get that there by a halftime, we can maybe do some deal cuts for today's Super Chat menu. Maybe we cut some things in half, give you guys some good deals. We'll see. At this point, 2 of our rookie cornerbacks can be the starters. Why not? Yeah, King D-Rock, that wasn't a great play by St. Juiced. It really wasn't, especially judging from the fact that it was against a guy who's going to be fighting for a roster spot in Miami. That's just what sucks about this. I don't know about fighting for a roster spot, but he's not going to be a top guy in Miami. And you just let up a touchdown to that guy, that's not a good thing. Okay. We're looking for the game still. It's still loading. Jonathan, I'm trying to get locked in. MG says St. Juice got smoked. He did. He kind of got toasted. I'm not going to lie. You're not wrong. 19 subscribers away from 17,900 subscribers. Okay. Here we go. Found the game. Let's get it back on. See if it can load us up. Is Daniels starting? Mr. Tiger plays. Daniels did start the game. He played a full quarter. Not a full quarter. He played a full drive. He's been in on this drive, but currently there is a little bit of an injury timeout, and I'm trying to get the game on the TV. We're 16 away now. 16 away. Chip it away. I love it. Okay. Guys, this TV, I'm not going to lie, is not being very nice to me. Joey, is Mitch Rins here? King, he is. However, he is in the middle of his stream for the Raiders. Pretty sure Raiders preseason schedule. Oh, actually, no, they play at 9 p.m. So he is here. He is in the office. I'm in the studios on the other side of the office, though, so he's pretty far away. But he is here. Okay, watch live. Is he going to let me watch live? There we go. We're back. We're back, everybody. 3:02 left in this first quarter. Hopefully, I'm a little more caught up than I was. Jayden Daniels, second overall pick in the 2023 draft, or 2024 draft. We all knew that. 2023 Heisman winner. At the 50. 2 minutes, 45 seconds left in this quarter. Jayden Daniels in the shotgun. Chris Rodriguez Jr. to his right. Throws it to Jahan Dotson. Good catch. Runs for about 4 yards. 2nd 6. Not bad. Not bad for Jahan Dotson. Like we said, he's going to need a pretty good start to this game. A good game to solidify a top spot. A top spot of this wide receiver depth chart. 2nd 7. Daniels in the shotgun. The 46-yard line. Sends Rodriguez to the other side. Snap, play action. Pass. That's going to be Ben Sinnott. And that's going to be... Oh, no. It was Bates. That was to Bates. That's the first down. Commanders. That was John Bates. Great catch there. Strong fingertips. There we go. Good catch by Bates. That's a first down, Commanders. You know, this offense just has so much more juice when Jayden Daniels is in the game. That's why screen pass to Chris Rodriguez. Or is that? Oh, that's Austin Eckler, actually. That's Austin Eckler. You know, I don't know how y'all feel about Austin Eckler. I'm so on him. I was good. I just think he's lost a little bit of what he had, if I'm being honest. I think he's lost a little bit of what he had. But that's just me. 2nd and 6, Jayden Daniels in shotgun. 27-yard line. That's a quick out. Stiff arm. Get off me. Stiff arm, baby. Olamide Zaccheaus with the stiff arm. Let's go. We don't care about next weather. 17,885 of you guys subscribed. Shout out you all. Thank you guys for hitting that sub button. As you guys can see, hey, this thing's going away. Sun's setting here in Dallas. 3rd and 2. 40 seconds left in this first quarter. It's going to be probably one more play. Looks like they're taking their time. Austin Eckler to the right of Jayden Daniels. He's in the shotgun. 3rd and 2. 29 seconds left. 5 seconds left on the play clock. 4, 3. The snap is away. Handoff is to Eckler. And that's going to be a first down. Commanders. There is a flag. There is a flag. Who's it going to be on? Who's it on? Dan Quinn's pissed. Was that Wiley again? Yeah, that was. Golly. Not a good start to this game for Wiley, guys. Not a good start to this game for Wiley. Looks like they might just run this one to the end of the quarter. Me too, bro. Definitely not happy with Austin. We should have kept Gibson. Austin better do more than 50 in every game. Robinson going to give us at least 60. Yeah, I think Robinson's easily the better back. And that's the end of the first quarter. Guys, sorry this time isn't exactly kept up with. I'm riding solo if you guys are just now tuning in. Just me with y'all today. But that's the end of the first. Your Dolphins lead 7-0. I know they just said 2 drives. I would love to see Jayden Daniels. I really would. Jonathan Taylor saying, I don't trust Patterson to kick. I don't really either. That's why I'm thinking it's kind of big to get a touchdown now while you got Jayden Daniels out there in the game. Real quick, shout out your city for me. We did this earlier. We got some new people. We got 208 people watching. Shout out your city for me. Let me know where you're watching this from. We are in Dallas, Texas, high atop a 99-degree Dallas. Let's see where we're at in the feels like temperature. It feels like, 104. That's good. That's good. Shout it out. Shout out your city. Where are you watching from? I'll give some shout outs. Cassie's in Dallas. Cassie, how long have you lived in Dallas for? Let me know. Louisiana, Shreveport, as you should be. Louisiana, I'm guessing. Are you just a big Jayden Daniels fan? Let me know. I have a feeling. You're just a big Jayden Daniels fan. Brian Cook's watching from Frederick. Touchdown highlight. Watch this, says King D-Rock. Buffalo, New York. Charlotte, North Carolina. That's where Mr. Tiger Plays is watching. Mr. Tiger Plays, my brother-in-law and sister-in-law, or my sister, my brother-in-law, and niece just moved to Raleigh, North Carolina. Capitol Heights, Maryland. That's where Kill Something 2103 hashtags watching from. Richmond, Virginia. Washington. That's where MG's watching from. Wilmington, North Carolina. Heel Blue, Wilmington. Beautiful city. Went there my junior year of college. Loved it. Such a cool town. Love that you're right on the beach. Big fan right there. Charlotte, North Carolina. We don't get the game, so I'm tuned into my boys. Love that, Matt. Happy you're tuned in, man. Love that you're here with us. Louisiana says, you know it. Love that. Louisiana, I will say, I'm a Tennessee Volunteer alum. I was in Death Valley when Tennessee kicked LSU's ass a couple years ago, and it was awesome. I will say that. Paris, Tennessee, Dana Dean. Dana Dean. Spent a lot of time in Knoxville, 4 years there. Love the volunteers say. Cass says 2 years in Dallas. We moved when Jack got the job. That's awesome. That's awesome. Jeffrey likes watching from Jersey, my birth state. My birth state. Jonathan Taylor. I'm an Auburn alum. Oh, that's pretty cool, Jonathan. That's awesome. Love the SEC. Louisiana loves the SEC. Mr. Tiger plays. What are your thoughts on Terry McLaurin? I love Terry McLaurin. I think he might be the most underrated player in the NFL. I do. There's a $3 super chat from Thomas13815, and you, my friend, have entered yourself into the raffle for the hat. Let me write your name down because that is $5 total for you. My guy. Jonathan Taylor says Mike is glitching out a little bit. Anybody else? Anybody else having troubles hearing me? I'm just by myself. I don't got a producer, so if you're having troubles, just let me know. And we can see if we can get it figured out. Marshall Nickel, great question. He asks, what raffle? I'll let you know in just a little bit. Charlotte, North Carolina. I root for UVA or VT for college sports. Eugene, my sister went to, or is at UVA currently. She's at UVA currently. So wahoo wah. Nope says, kill something, that's good to know. But the Commanders are favorite team, LSU second. Skins caught my eye first as a kid. That's awesome. Mike sounds fine to me. Thanks, Nikki V. Jonathan Taylor says, all right, I'm okay now. Good. That's good to know. That is good to know. All right, Riley Patterson, lining up for the kick. Let's get back locked into this. The kick is up, and you'll never believe it, everybody. You won't believe it, but the kick is good. The kick is good. Everybody, for Riley, spam those threes. Spam those threes. And while you're at it, go ahead and spam those FGs. Guys, Riley did it. We've been wanting him to do it forever. We've been wanting him to do it. He finally got it. 7-3. 4-point game. It's a 4-point game, everybody. That's huge right there. That is huge right there. So I heard someone ask, raffle for what? Great that you asked. Let's look at this super chat menu for today. So if this is your first time watching Commanders Report, anything from Chat Sports, we do this every live stream. This is our donation menu. Every donation you make by Super Chat or by Venmo goes straight to the company. None of it goes into my pocket. If I had a producer there, I'd say none of it goes in his pocket, but I'm riding solo today. None of it goes into any of our pocket. It goes straight to the company, straight into investing to make more content for you guys. Every 10 shares on today's video, I'll be doing a shot of Old Bay, and I actually need to check that. I'll check that after this. First time Super Chat, we got a cheers. Looks like Thomas was the first time Super Chat. We already cheers for him, but I'll cheers for him again. $5 Super Chat gets you in to a hat raffle. A hat raffle. And what are we raffling off, right? Let's see this hat, Joey. You're talking about it like it's so cool. That's because it is. It's pretty sweet, guys. Commander's hat. This isn't your dad's or your grandpa's hat. No, this is a sick hat. This hat you want to rock. This hat all the ladies want to see you in. $5 gets you into a raffle to win that hat. $10, a $10 Super Chat gives you 3 raffle tickets. Right now, we've only got, 2 people in this raffle? Lamar's got a ton of tickets. He's got 6 because he sent in a 20. And so, if you send in a 10, you get 3 raffle tickets. You're right in the running for this thing. $20, you get into the Hog Mafia Club, one of the most prestigious clubs in all of Chat Sports. Let me do something real quick. Let's go ahead and check in on our Super Chat battle, because we're not just battling the Dolphins on the field, we're also battling them in Super Chats. They currently are sitting at $123. But you know what? We, the Commanders Report, are sitting at 30. So we're still down a lot. We're still down a good amount. Less than 100, but still down a good amount. $93. Can we make that closer? Can we get closer? I don't know. You guys tell me. You guys let me know. All right. We're back. Riley Patterson to kick it off. The Dolphins will have the ball. They'll field the kick. Taking the 20, that's Braxton Berrios. He is flipped. Get to the 25-yard line. Shout out to all 17,808 of you guys that are subscribed. Let's see if we can get 12 more. If we get 12 more, I'll do a shout out Old Bay. If we get 12 more in, you want to say, by the 5-minute mark of the quarter. Bang! 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 Coming in from Marshall Nickel, we got a $20 super chat that says type shit. I love that. We got a $20 super chat. Miami takes a shot deep and incomplete. Bang. Martin on the coverage there. My guy Marshall, shout out to you. I'm building all these supers right now. I'm going to get yours built as fast as I can because we can only build supers that are $10 or more. Sweet picture of you, by the way, with that Marlin. That's pretty tough, my guy. That is pretty tough. Thank you for your $20 super chat. You have now earned 6 raffle tickets, and also you are a member of Hog Mafia. So welcome. That one's coming in from Marshall Nickel. My guy. Again, guys, I ask if you're just now tuning in to bear with me. I'm riding solo tonight, so I'm going to be a little bit slower. But that's okay. All right, Marshall, we're going to get your super chat up there. $20 super chat coming in from Marshall Nickel. Shout out to you, my guy. Guys, producer Sam, who was kind enough to bring me this Coors Light, he's slacking me right now, telling me if you could, it's not the auto chroma. It's not, Sam. Weirdly enough, it's not the chroma. It's the glare from the window. Marshall, thank you for your super chat, my friend. Good little return to the 30. I'm going to flash that up there one more time. So, guys, that brings us a little bit closer in this super chat battle. Chip, chipping away. Chipping away. That brings us to a total of 50. Now, if you remembered, and I know Jonathan and Cassie will, I said 50 by the end of the first quarter. I'll do a beer boot. We got to 50, however, it took us a little bit into the second quarter. So I'm not going to do one. But I'll put this out there. If we get to 100, by halftime, I will do a beer boot. That's 3 beers in one. Chug it all. Also, Marshall, here's to you, first-time super chatter. Thank you so much, my friend. And guys, I just want to give you a little bit of a reminder to like the video. Okay? I need you to like this video. It helps us out. It helps fellow Commanders fans out. Hey, Jeremy. It's literally just the window. Like it's not the. I thought it was the chroma too, but it's that. Yeah. See, isn't that interesting? Yeah, it's going away. Yeah, maybe if you don't mind. Guys, if you love the Commanders, if you love Washington, if you love this team that we all love so dearly, go ahead and like the video. We're at 117 likes. That's pretty dang good. That's not bad. 153 people watching currently. Go ahead and like the video. It helps me. It helps you. And you know what it does? This helps the YouTube algorithm. It tells it, people are liking this video. It puts it into other people's YouTube suggested. It gets more Commanders fans in here. Gets more subscribers in here. It does everybody good. So go ahead and like that video. We're at 118 likes. If we can get to 135 likes, I'll take a drink. 135 likes, I'll take a drink. Actually, 140. If we get 19 likes in 60 seconds, I'll take a drink. So let's see. Let me set the timer. For a minute. If we get to 18 likes in 1 minute, I'll take a drink. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute. We got it. Jonathan and Cassie, they're saying like it up, people. I could not agree more. Y'all need to like the video. Super easy to do. Helps me out. Helps you out. Helps everybody out. Let's see. Wow. Oh my gosh. The most electric play of the game so far from Jeff Driscoll. About a 30-yard rush. Jayden Daniels, who? With the legs? Jeff Driscoll from the 20 all the way to the opposing 30. Jeff Driscoll, the most mobile quarterback on the Commanders? Question mark? What do you think, Chugs?
Oh, yeah. Jeffy Drizzy?
Also, Cassie says hi.
Oh, hi, Cassie.
Chug says hi, Cassie. Shotgun snap. That'll be a handoff to... is that Chris Rodriguez? That is Chris Rodriguez out of Kentucky. Wow, that was electric from Driscoll. I'm not going to lie. That got me fired up. I needed that. I needed a big play there. Oh, that was McNichols. You're right, Jonathan. Thank you. Hand off to McNichols again. Gets stuffed behind the line or at the line. Yeah, that's... yeah, for sure. It's just literally a little thing. I think... okay, I will. After the sun goes down, it should be good. Hey, Justin, Post Malone's new album? It's pretty fire. You should give it a listen. 3rd and 8. Driscoll in the shotgun. McNichols to his left. 3 wide receiver bunch to the right. 11 minutes left in this second quarter. Shotgun snap. He's looking. He's firing. Finds McNichols, who gets tackled at about the 25-yard line. So that'll be 4th down. Bringing up Riley Patterson. Can he do it? From the looks of the chat, I'm not going to lie. I'm not feeling good about it. I know we're a little behind on the stream, and I'm not feeling good about it from the looks of the chat. Oh, I'm not expecting this to go in. 10 minutes, 35 seconds left. Riley Patterson, it's up. And it's wide right. Riley Patterson with his 2nd missed kick of the game, his 3rd missed kick of the preseason. Hey, Chugs, is there any way, I don't know, like we're really behind on this. Is there anything we can do for that or no? Okay, I didn't think so. Here we go. Okay. Riley Patterson, man, that is so, so frustrating. That's a guy who came into this game and you were thinking, okay, look, you need to make a couple kicks. You went 1 for 2 last week, and then he starts this game, misses the first one, makes the second one. You think, okay, maybe he's turned a corner, and then he comes back and just misses that one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm blended in, guys. There we go. A little bit better. Everybody say hi to Jeremy Chugs. Owen Harrington asks, where is Jack Sperry? Well, Owen, he's got some things going on right now. He's a little busy at the moment. So I am your host for today. Jonathan Taylor saying hi, Chugs. So I'm your host for today. I've been the producer the past couple of weeks, produced last week's live stream. I produced Thursday's live show. So I'm the fill-in host for today. Just rocking with all my Commanders fans out there. Cut Patterson, please. This is a terrible kicker. Jasmine, I don't think I really think there's a chance that happens. I really do think so. This is not just one preseason game. It's been two. And, kicker's just not one of those positions you need to mess around with. Let's take a look at our donation menu for the day. Old Bay shot every 10 shares. Quick, let me check in on the share analytics real quick on this. See if we got to 20. Last time we were at 10. Let me refresh those. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Shugs. And we got to 22. So I'm taking another shot of Old Bay. Shout out to you guys for sharing this video. Really appreciate it. This is disgusting. Uh-oh. Ooh. They're going to want it to be a fumble. Shot of Old Bay for you guys. Ooh. Second and 10 for the Miami Dolphins. Let me get that score back up there. Strike wide open, found in the middle of the zone. That's going to be first down for Miami. It's looking like they got Skylar Thompson at quarterback, the former Kansas State quarterback. Delivered a dart there. Just lost in the zone, man. Just lost in the zone. First down Miami. You see Bobby Wagner in street clothes behind there. 9:54 left in this first half. Patterson in the gun. Empty set. He's looking. He's throwing. Looks like it was the same exact play, just overthrew him just a tad. Just a little bit. Bang! 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 And we got a $15 super chat from my man Thomas13815. And Thomas, if you do the math, that's good enough for 4 raffle entries for today's Commanders Hat Raffle. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm going to get you in there 4 times. 3, 4. I also got to get my man. Also, let's see. I also got to get my man Marshall Nickel in there. He was in there 6 times because he sent in a $20 super chat. We're going to do some halftime deals for y'all. We're going to do some halftime deals. It's going to be electric. It's going to be electric. We're going to start rolling in these super chats. Thomas, shout out to you, my friend. Thank you so much. You also are now a member of Hog Mafia Club. So congrats to you as well. Skylar Thompson, pass, catch, beautiful catch. Pretty good ball there by Skylar. Okay. I'm sick of it, guys. I'm sick of it. We need to stop. We need to stop. I need you guys to be typing stop. I do. I'm sorry. I need us to be typing stop. Let me build this real quick. Come on, type those stops in the chat. We got 8 minutes left in this half. 2nd and 6. Type those stops. Type those stops. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Brian, for typing those stops. I'm going to be spamming them. 2nd and 6. Skylar Thompson in the pistol. Sends a man in motion. Play action. Looks like that was a little RPO right there. He predetermined the route a little bit. That's going to be 3rd down. Cassie Voth with the stop sign emoji. Stop, stop, stop. Also, guys, I checked down my stopwatch. It was at like 9 minutes. Totally forgot. But we never got to 140 likes. So I'll just keep sipping on this. Third and 6. 7:55 left in this half. Skylar Thompson in the gun. Running back to his right. He's looking. He's scrambling. Looked like there's a little bit of holding there. He's firing. Oh, my goodness. What a play. Who was that there? Who made that play? Was that Percy Butler? I think that was Percy Butler. Fantastic play there. That's right. That's what those stops got us. We were spamming stop, and we got to stop, baby. Was that Percy Butler? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Derek Forrest on the rush as well. Rush the throw. Came in there like a bullet to get to Skylar Thompson. So they're going to kick. They're going to attempt the kick. And that's good. The score is 10-3. Miami Dolphins, the home team, they're on top. 7:45 left in this first half. I feel like this first half's going by pretty quick. It was like really quick. That like first quarter was blazing. It's a little slowed down a little bit. It slowed down just a little bit. What I want from you guys, what I would love from you guys is to type me in that chat. I want to give some shout outs. We have a little stoppage time. We have a little bit of a stoppage time. If you want a shout out, type me in the chat. Spam the chat. I'm shouting out to everybody that types me. Spam that chat. I'm shouting at everybody that types me. So far, we only got Commanders Report by Chat Sports. They're the only ones typing me. If you want a shout out on today's stream, go ahead, type me down in the chat, and I'll be giving out some shout outs. Cassie, great question. Why Old Bay is my choice of shot. You see, very close to that northeast coast. They love a good shrimp and crab broil, and this stuff goes on everything up there. And so I figured, you know what? DMV area, let's encapsulate, let's do some Old Bay shots. And it's just like, to me, it's funnier to watch somebody try to take a shot of that than it is like alcohol, because it's very gross. Keep spamming me. Cassie votes in the chat. She's spamming me. Eugene is spamming me. Keep it going. Keep spamming me in the chat, everybody. Let's keep it going. Let's give some shout-outs here. Let's give some shout-outs. Jeffrey Lake. Guys, keep it going. We're going to try to break. Let me see. Let's try to break a chat rate record. So far, our biggest chat rate spike is 32. That's horrendous. That's horrendous. We're going to try. Let's get in the 100s. Let's get in the 100s. Can we get the chat rate to the 100s? Okay? That's a tall task. I'm going to need everybody. I'm going to need everybody to spam me. That means you, Jonathan. That means you, Cassie. That means you, Eugene. That means you, Jasmine. Keep spamming me. We're going to try to get this chat rate up. Let's see if we can break the record of 32. Let's see if we can get it to 100. Alfred's in there spamming me. I love that. Hey, Kennedy's back. Hello, Kennedy. Jonathan's in there. Cassie's in there. Jonathan's in there. Brian's in there. Eugene, Jonathan, Cassie, Brian, Jonathan, Brian. Uh-oh, we got the bots back. Cassie's spamming me. Guys, Kennedy just came in, spammed one me, and left. What the heck is up with that, guys? What the heck is up with that? Odell Beckham Jr. on the sideline. Going to be weird seeing him in a Dolphins uniform. Keep spamming me, guys. Keep spamming me. We got 10 seconds. Let's see if we can break this chat rate record. There's Kennedy again. She's spamming me. Cassie's spamming me. Come on, Kennedy. Spam it, says Jonathan. Cassie spamming me. Jonathan spamming me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done. I see Brian. I see Jonathan. I see Brian. And I see Cassie. Great little return there back to the 22-yard line. Keep it going, Brian. I see you, my friend. I see you, my friend. It's 3-10. Commanders have the ball. 7 minutes, 45 seconds left in this half. Chat rate was pretty good there. You guys want to know what we got? 69. Nice. Nice. 69. Not a bad chat rate. Cassie both saying Kennedy. Kennedy, if you don't know, Cassie is Jack's girlfriend. Jack is the usual host for... Wow! And that's a first down, Commanders. Fantastic pitch and catch from Jeff Driscoll to Luke McCaffrey for the first down. There we go. That's how you start a drive. That's how you start a drive. 7:15 left in this half. Me finger red, number 1. Yeah, Eugene, I bet. Y'all were spamming that. That was great. 7 minutes left. The handoff to McNichols. Turns one way. He'll get about a yard or two. He will get about a yard or two. By the way, can our kicker be like the Dolphins kicker? I agree, Jonathan. He's not doing great. Eugene's saying, hey, Kennedy. Kennedy, what you doing right now? Are you at home? Are you eating dinner? Is applesauce with you? For everybody that doesn't know, applesauce is Kennedy and mine. It's going to be third down. Olamide Zacchaeus with the catch there. Be about 3rd and 5. Applesauce is the name of me and Kennedy's golden doodle. Yes, Jonathan. Kennedy is my wife. We got married in March. We moved here in May. We have a 1-year-old golden doodle named Applesauce. She's our best friend. I'm sure they're just hanging out right now, eating dinner, watching the Commanders Report like all of you fine people are. We got 108 people tuned in. Jeff Driscoll's going to scamper. And he's going to get the first down. Man, looked like he took a little bit of a shot there. He's going to get up. He's going to be okay. Great little scramble on that first down from Jeff Driscoll. Gosh, his legs are so underrated. They're so underrated. He's making such a good case for himself. Like, hey, I should be the second quarterback on this roster. I know Marcus Mariota's there. I know it's going to be a battle, but man, he's making a really strong case for himself. Nice little pitch and catch. That's Mitchell Tinsley on the reception. It's going to be about 2nd and 6. Kennedy says, Apple and I are sitting on the couch watching you, and I'm wrapping your birthday presents. Haven't eaten yet. Well, that's sweet. Birthday's in 2 weeks tomorrow. Sorry you haven't eaten yet. I haven't really either, just Old Bay. But thank you for wrapping my birthday presents. Oh, that's it. That's a throw the flag. Throw the flag. Are you kidding me? With an actual cheap shot on Zacchaeus. That's kind of ridiculous. On the phone with your parents, so I'm lagging. That's okay. Cassie says she loves the name Applesauce. Cassie, it's a great name. Kennedy picked it out. I can't take credit for it. It's a fantastic name. MG saying Driscoll stinks. He's up and down. He's up and down. 3rd and 6. Looks like there's a cornerback blitz coming. Luke McCaffrey's calling it out. Driscoll's making some audibles. 4 minutes, 58 seconds. No one picks up the cornerback blitz till it's too late. And the pass is, oh my gosh. Like, okay. Olamide Zacchaeus has kind of gotten screwed these last 2 plays. Like, that looked like it was a flag there. It looked like it was like he's grabbing him. Look at his right hand. It's all over Zacchaeus. It was good coverage, but like he's holding his jersey. You can't do that. I don't know, man. Driscoll, not a bad throw under pressure. Commanders are going to punt it away. To be down within the 10-yard line. That's great. I saw way too many punts today in preseason football that were like punting from the 50 that were down at like the 20. If you're punting from the 50, I'm sorry, you are a NFL punter. That should be inside the 10 every single time. Can we get 5 more subscribers before halftime? Can we get 5 more subscribers before half? We have 4 minutes, 45 seconds left. Let me update this clock. We need 5 more subscribers. Guys, subscribing costs you nothing. You get everything from it. You get a video every day. You get a live show every week. You get a live watch party every weekend. We'll be here live for every single game for the entire football season. Great edge set right there. Hello, Reed. How are you doing, buddy?
Warm in here.
It's warm. I got the fan going. What'd you say? Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great. Guys, we're 3 subscribers away. I'm finishing my drink when we get to 17,900. I'm finishing my drink. 3 subscribers away, 2 subscribers away, 1 subscriber away. Can we get there? Can we get there? Let's get to 17,900. And then we got a new goal. It's 18K. That's 18K. Come on, 1 subscriber away. 4 minutes, 10 seconds left in this half. 2nd and 8. Oh, Reed was calling it there. Reed's calling it. It's not coming, Reed. Pass. That's dropped. Looks like there is a flag on the play. Yeah, I got you. Thanks, Reed. False start on the Dolphins. Replay 2nd down. And we got there. 17,901 of y'all. Cheers to everybody. Now 902. And I'll go ahead and finish this. Jonathan says, if we get to 18K, I may dono. Jonathan, I'd love that. Keyshawn, welcome to the party. Thanks for subscribing. Nikki V, I do think it looked like pass interference. I do. We are 99 subs away, 98 subs away from 18K. Would love to hand this back to Jack Sperry at 18K, everybody. Would love that. That would be electric. I got to finish this. It's 3rd down. 3 minutes, 17 seconds left. That was for y'all. Thanks for 17,900. Shout out to y'all. Scott Thompson. Seatbelt. Man, Washington had a rough drive there. I'm not going to lie. Dropped the ball on that 2nd down play. It ended up not mattering because of the false start. And then just kind of dropped that one right there. Commanders are going to get the ball back. I mean, that's a pretty good ball from Skylar Thompson. You just kind of got to catch that. 4th and 3. Miami's punting. Commanders can get the ball. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left in the game. Oh, my goodness. For some reason, who was that on that punt return? They did not call a fair catch and just got laid out by Campbell. That was a pretty fantastic hit right there. I can't lie to you. As a fan of big hits, that was pretty sweet. Did anybody else, just like me when you were a kid, just look up like YouTube compilation of like the biggest hits in like college football or in the NFL? And just like with all your buddies, just watch people just get absolutely rocked? Because I did. That's what I did. Looks like it was a flag. Sorry if I'm making sounds when I'm drinking things, guys. I have no clue. I can't hear I can't hear my own audio. And so if I'm being loud, just let me know. You guys can hear me. I cannot. 17,903 of you guys have subscribed. That is fantastic. Ooh, that's going to be helmet to helmet, I think. Yeah, that's going to be a flag. Good for us. Thomas Benoya. Yo, what's up, baby? Welcome to the chat, Thomas. Go Commanders. Go Commanders. So the Commanders will have the ball. 2 minutes, 45 seconds left in this half. Can they get some points? If you are perfect from kicking so far, you're only down 1. But unfortunately, you're not. Riley Patterson has had a really bad game. You have the ball starting at the 46-yard line. Can you get 46 yards in 2 minutes, 46 seconds to get a touchdown to tie up this ball game? Can you do it? Driscoll takes a snap, hands it to Wiley. Is that Wiley? That is Wiley. Makes a cut in the ground, gets a first down. That's a first down, Commanders. You know what? We're bringing this back. We got to type ones for those first downs. Type 1 for that first down. Type 1 for that first down. Let's see it, guys. Let's see it. Type 1 for that first down. 2 minutes, 25 seconds left. This will be the last play before the 2-minute warning, most likely. Two minutes, 13 seconds left. 11 seconds left in the play clock. Jeff Driscoll in the pistol. Hands it to Wiley. Gets stuffed in the backfield. Absolutely stuffed. That's Chop Robinson. First-round pick out of Penn State. Fantastic player. One of the best defensive players in this draft. Was unblocked. Like, Wiley had nowhere to go. Even if you're Jeff Driscoll and it's not like he made the bad read. It's not like he shouldn't have kept that. We got the 2-minute warning, everybody. We've got the 2-minute warning. While we're in the 2-minute warning, let me show you what we're rocking with on this donation menu. Let me show you what we're rocking with on this donation menu. Every 10 shares from today, I'll take a shot at Old Bay. If you're wondering how to share the video, very easy. Just click share and then text it. You can text it to a family group chat, a friend group chat. You can text it anywhere. You can post it on Twitter, post it on Facebook, post it on an Instagram story. A share, that's all it does. It counts. First time super chat, cheers. Just finished my beer. I'll open this next one up when we get a next first time super chatter. Okay? Staying closed until then. Well, cheers for that. $5 gets you 1 entry into the Hat Raffle. $10 gets you 3 entries to the Hat Raffle. That's the best deal going right now on this donation menu. Now, get used to these, but also we're going to do some halftime deals. We will do some halftime deals, so don't you worry. $20, you get entered into the Hog Mafia, the most prestigious club in all of chat sports. MG said, Old Bay vodka vomit. Yeah, it's not good. I don't like it. But that's what you guys make me do things I don't like if you share the video. You got to share the video. Share it with friends. Share it with family. You'll be puking on Old Bay. I've already taken 3 or 4 Old Bay shots today. Actually, more than that today, but during the stream, 3 or 4. And, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. But if you guys want to know what that hat looks like that you're putting those raffle tickets in for, looks like this. Pretty sweet. It's pretty cool. You can wear it to class if you're in college. You could wear it to work if you have a pretty chill job and they let you wear hats. You can wear it to a party. You can wear it to the bar. You can wear it to a restaurant. You can wear it hanging out with your friends. You can wear this hat anywhere because it's sweet. It's got Commanders in the script. You've got that new W on the side. This isn't just a regular old W on the front helmet. No, this is pretty sweet. And for $10, you get 3 raffle tickets to it. 3 raffle tickets for $10. $5, you get 1 raffle ticket. So, right now, the names, we've got 3 names in it. So it's going to be between 3 people so far. And they've each got about 6 entries. Thomas has 5. Marshall and Lamar each have 6. So, MG, if you think it's a nice hat, if you think it's cool, go ahead, send in a $10 super chat if you want a chance to win it. It's $10 super chat if you want a chance to win it. Okay, subs haven't moved in a little while. Still at 904, 17,904. Would love to see that go to 18K. 96. We're double digits away. I think we can do it. Jeff Driscoll on the gun. That pass is complete. And that pass is complete to Mr. Jamison Crowder. It's going to be 3rd down. Mike McDaniel looking on. Got to take care of Chop Robinson. Blew up last play. Or the play before last. Got to take care of him. Minute 34 left in this half. Driscoll in the gun. Wiley to his right. Ooh, looks like it might have been an offsides. They got a blitz coming. Driscoll picks it up. Jamison Crowder with the catch, with the yards after catch, and that's going to be a first down. Commanders. Great little pitch and catch there from Jeff Driscoll. Great little pitch and catch there from Jeff Driscoll. Minute left. My mom's saying let's go. Everybody type K in the chat. My mom's here. Everybody spam K in the chat. My mom's here. My mom's here. Show my mom some love, everybody. She's saying let's go first down. 50 seconds left. First and 10. Great. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Reed. See you, buddy. 40 seconds left. Great. And that's going to be a sack. That's going to be a sack. I see a timeout being burned in the future. There it is. 35 seconds left. Second down. It's okay. It's okay. Jonathan says, Joey, there's a Bills player going on a stretcher. Oh, no. That's not good, Jonathan. Who is it? Let us know. Guys, I know we just got a sack, but we got to show my mom some love. You know, she's in the chat. Best mom of the year, some are saying. So I need everybody to spam K in the chat. Oh, it's Scantlin. Oh, gotcha. Ooh, that's not good. Eugene saying K. Jonathan saying, hey, K. Cassie Voth saying Mama K. MVS. That's not good. That's not good. We're at 17,907. That's pretty good, guys. We got some ways to go, but that's pretty good. I think we're almost halfway from where we started. I'm a Bills fan, so can't deal with any more injuries. Yeah, injuries aren't ever good. Wow, Jeff Driscoll got blown up on that play, but he got it out in time. Jamison Crowder. Crowder having a pretty good drive. It's his third catch so far. We got 28 seconds left, and that'll be third down. Let me update this time real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Let me update this time real quick. Oh, and I just realized the ball possession was off. My bad, guys. Okay. 28 seconds left. Commanders have the ball. Down a touchdown. 3rd and 11. Riley Patterson would have to go out on the field to attempt yet another kick. Jeff Driscoll at a quarterback. One timeout left for Washington. 3rd and 11. Got Wiley to his right. 3 receivers to the right. 1 receiver to the left. 4 for 8 so far on third downs. Not bad, 50%. There's the snap. He's looking, he's throwing. Oh! Pass interference? Pass interference? Oh my gosh. What a great route by Tinsley. I guess that wasn't pass interference. Just a little mistimed on the jump. Jumped a little later than he should have. Went off of his hands. So that means trotting out Riley Patterson out there for the kick. For his 4th kick of the game. Can he get back to 50%? 38-yard attempt. Kick is up. And it is good. Riley Patterson has made a kick, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get those field goals in the chat. Let's get those field goals in the chat, everybody. Let's get those field goals in the chat for Riley. He's coming back. He's coming back. Funny Style says the ball thrown a tad too far. Yeah, I agree, Funny. A little bit too far. Not a bad ball from Driscoll, though. Pretty good play from that Miami corner. Mom saying, yes, field goal. Heck yeah, Mom. Mom is a notorious Commanders fan. She's loved the Commanders since she was a little girl. Biggest Commanders fan I know, actually. She's really excited about Jayden Daniels. She actually thought Jayden Daniels was better than Caleb Williams. So, looks like Commanders got a steal there. 19 seconds left. Commanders will be kicking it off to Miami. Miami has 3 timeouts. I doubt they'll try to do anything before the half runs out. Riley Patterson to kick. I don't know about y'all. I don't think I'm used to these new kickoff rules yet. I think it'll be a while till I'm used to them. Like maybe honestly to like next year. It's just weird. Braxton Berrios on the return. Got it to about the 27. 15 seconds left. 3 timeouts for Miami. I assume they're just going to run the clock out on this one. It's funny, whenever I take my headphones off to give my ears a rest, it sounds like I'm talking like really loud. And so I'm just like, I'm by myself in here and I just bet I'm screaming and I don't even know it. And I have no clue. 15 seconds left. Looks like Skylar Thompson's in the shotgun. They do have 3 timeouts. Maybe if they get a big play here, they can try to get a field goal. Skylar Thompson dropping back. He's scrambling. Pitches it to the right. And that's going to be a loss of 1. And 7 seconds burn on that. I'm sure that'll be the end. John Petersen says, really hard for me to say, but go Commanders. That's my dad, everybody. Everybody, my mom and dad are in the chat. We're almost at halftime. Can we show them a little love? Can we get some Johns in the chat? I know Cassie and Jonathan are going to do this. Who else is going to join them? They're the OGs. Let's get some Johns in the chat, everybody. Let's get some Johns in the chat. Skylar Thompson. Dropping back. Checks it down. And that's going to take us to the half, ladies and gentlemen. It is halftime. The Miami Dolphins lead your Washington Lead your Washington Commanders 10-6. Up and down game for the Commanders. Offense hasn't looked bad. You've been in field goal range multiple times. Riley Patterson's 50%. This game easily could be 12-10 Commanders, but it's not. But that's okay. Because you still got a whole half left. Jeff Driscoll's looked pretty good. Of course, he hasn't looked perfect. No backup quarterbacks do. But he's looked pretty good. Defense hasn't looked bad. St. Juice got burned on one route to the end zone on the first drive. Other than that, defense has looked pretty solid. It's gotten stops when they've needed to. Everybody keeps spamming John. I see Jonathan. Kennedy saying, let's go, John. Kay saying John. Kennedy saying, let's go, John. Virtual Fireball. What's up, man? Welcome into the chat. Cassie Vo saying John. Jonathan's asking, it's a family reunion? Yes, it is, Jonathan. Are we crashing a family reunion? Jasmine's saying, let's celebrate for John. I agree. Let's celebrate. Keep spamming. Keep spamming, everybody. Jonathan, you are not crashing a family reunion. Just shows how awesome my family is because they're all rocking with us on Commanders Report right now. And again, it is halftime. Your Commanders are down 4. Easily could be up 2. So far, let me know who you guys think the winners are so far. I think Jayden Daniels looked really well. I think that McNichols has had a pretty good game. I think Wiley might be one of the biggest losers of today so far. I think that Wiley and Riley both aren't looking great. Jonathan saying we got John, Kay, Kennedy, and Joey Petersen. I know, Jonathan. It's a Petersen party. It's a Petersen party. He kills something. 21-3 says, I'm John as well. Well, shout out you, my friend. Shout out you. While we're on halftime, let's take a look at our donation menu for the day. We call it a donation menu. You might ask why. It's a weird name for it. Not really. It's just a donation to the channel. Every dollar in Super Chat we get does not go in my pocket, does not go in anybody's pocket. It goes straight back into this company and goes to making better content for you, the viewer, the watcher, the listener, the fan. So every 10 shares, share this to your buddies. I'll do a shot of Old Bay. I've done quite a bit today, but I don't mind keeping going. First time Super Chat, we'll get a cheers. $5 enters you into a raffle to win a hat. I'm good. Thanks, Reed. Thanks, buddy. $10 gives you 3 raffle tickets, and $20 gets you into that Hog Mafia. Now, guys, I'm gonna be nice, okay? I'm gonna bend the rules a little bit. I'm gonna say for halftime only. Okay? For halftime only, that we're gonna offer some deals. So for the next 10 minutes. Okay? So if you spend $5, you get 3 Hat Raffle tickets. Okay? $5, 3 Hat Raffle tickets. $10 gets you 5. Okay? You want to know what you're looking at? It's one of the coolest things we've raffled off so far. No, it's not just a lame hat with a W on it. Pretty sick. Commanders script, W on the side, Washington on the top, and that cool red color. I know it's sweet. I picked it out. I know it's sweet. So, again, I'm offering some deals for you guys because I want to get some super chats rolling in. I want you guys to get that sweet hat. So $5, you get 3 Hat Raffle tickets. $10, you get 5 Hat Raffle tickets. $20, you get into Hog Mafia. We've had some awesome donations so far. Let me check in with our Dolphins to see where they're sitting at halftime, because we're sitting at a pretty good number right now. So let me check in with them, and we will and we can get you guys updated on how that super chat battle's going. Because I'm really happy with how we're doing so far. We are doing pretty great. Let me know. Who's your favorite Commanders player? Let me know. I think it's hard to say. I love, obviously I want to say Jayden Daniels, but I love Terry McLaurin. I really do. Like I said earlier, I think he's maybe the most underrated player in the NFL. If you look at his stat profile, he's been dominant since the second he stepped into the league. Right? He's had 4 straight seasons over 1,000 yards. He's only had 1 season under 1,000 yards, and that was 919 yards. And the thing is he's doing it. I'm not gonna lie, he hasn't been doing it with great quarterbacks. Imagine what he can be with Jayden Daniels in a year or 2. He can be something really special. I'm going with Terry McLaurin. I'm going to go get food. Hold it down, Cassie. 10-4. Yep. QB usually get the shine. I agree, Cool Beans. I agree. Who's y'all's favorite player? Let me know. Let me know down below. While you're at it, what team do you guys hate the most? Who do you hate the most? Is it an NFC East team? Is it Dallas? Is it Philly? Is it the Giants? I think the team I hate... Going well, man. Thanks, Rolly. I think the team I hate the most is the Eagles. I can't stand the Eagles. I can't stand them. Brian Robinson, that's who Jeffrey Lake's favorite player is. I have hated the Eagles since I was a child. I used to call them the stinking Eagles because I was young, and I hated them. Cassie Voth says the Browns. Cassie, big Browns hater. Cassie, you hate the Browns more than you hate the Ravens? Interesting. Cassie hates the Browns. What team do you guys not like? Let me know. Okay, we got an update from the Dolphins. We got an update on where they're sitting at super chat wise. Guys, I'm not going to lie. If I were them, I kind of start getting a little scared. Okay? Because we're kind of making a push. Hate the Cowgirls, says Ulysses Gomez. Hate the Cowgirls. You and everybody else, my friend. You and everybody else. Casey says, or Ravens. Had a Ravens fan farting next to me on the plane. That sucks, Cassie. That's like the worst when you're on a plane and you sit next to you just get a rough seating. That's the worst. Well, guys, we're halfway. We're halfway back. Okay, we're only 65 out. If you remember, there's a point we were $97 down from the Dolphins report, and we're inching our way back, inch by inch, piece by piece. And if there's a time to take advantage and to try to get back, it's now. It's now. $5, 3 raffle tickets, $10. 5 raffle tickets. We're giving you guys the best deals. We're trying. Jeffrey Lake says Dallas. That's his least favorite team. Jonathan's back. By the way, Dolphins and Jets. Those are his least favorite teams. I'm not a big Robinson guy. Not enough touchdowns for me, says Funny Style. Yeah, touchdown's a hard stat with running backs because, like, so often you do a lot of the grunt work, and then, like, if you're a number one running back, also sorry if I look goofy, I'm just giving my ears a rest, everybody. But if you're, like, a number one running back, you can do so much to, like, get them down the field, and then they're just going to put a bigger back in or a guy who's fresh kind of at the 1 or 2 yard line and get the touchdown. Like, if you remember, like, a couple of years ago, Zeke had, like, 11 touchdowns for the Cowboys, and he was awful, but he had 11 touchdowns. Like, that's just kind of like a weird stat. That's a weird stat. Jeffrey Lake says, suck Dallas, but sucks I'm in Eagles territory. Jeffrey, are you in New Jersey? Is that where I remember you being? I'm pretty sure you're in New Jersey. Yeah, I don't like the Eagles. Their fans are mean. They're just everything about them. Like, just disgusting. My dad one time went to an Eagles game, and they were not very nice to him. They weren't. But they're not very nice to anybody, are they? 17,909 of y'all are subscribed. We are 91 subs away. 91 subs away from getting to 18K. Can we do it? Can we do it? Ooh, 18K subs. What should I do? Let me know in the chat. What should I do if we get to 18K subs? Would love to know. Would love to know. That'd be a pretty sweet thing if we got to 18K. Would love to give this back to Jack. Would love to type a little 18K Commanders in the work Slack. Show off a little bit. 100 jumping jacks, says Jonathan Taylor. Okay. 18K, I'll do 100 jumping jacks. I'll do 100 jumping jacks. That's not bad. That's not bad. Beer Boot says, Cassie, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'll let the people decide. 100 jumping jacks or something like that. Y'all keep letting me know. Y'all keep letting me know. Who are y'all's biggest winners from that first half? Who were they? Beer Boot than 100 jumping jacks would be diabolical, says Jonathan. Yeah, that would be brutal. That would be brutal. Yeah, I would not enjoy that. Who are y'all's biggest winners? I think my biggest winner of that first half, hard to pick one. Biggest winner. Who's y'all's biggest winner? Daniels, that's a good one. I mean, Daniels is he's a solid pick. Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan's a big winner. Game day. Steamed Maryland Blue Crabs with Old Bay. Amen. I'm rocking some right here, MG. I'm rocking some right here. Rocking some of that Old Bay. Let's take another look at that Super Chat menu. Halftime's almost over, so the deal's almost done. But for right now, $5 gets you 3 Hat Raffle tickets. $10 gets you 5. And I'm even going to offer, okay, I know this is crazy. If we get a 50, that's 50 raffle entries for the hat. If we get a 50, that's 50 raffle entries for the hat. That's big. That's huge. If someone throws in a 50, that's 50 raffle tickets. Handful of Bean Boozled jelly beans. Yeah, Cassie, were you on the Steelers stream a little while back when I did that? I think I did that 2 streams in a row. It was brutal. Giant Food Parking Lot, August 24th, Hooper's Crab Truck, 1 dozen for $50. That's a pretty good deal, MG. That's a pretty good deal. Jayden Daniels says Jasmine. Terry McLaurin. Yeah, T-Mac might be one of mine. That is bad, Cassie. I tried that once. Let's just say I ended up sitting by a trash can for a while. Only a few people are in the raffle, so everyone has a really good chance. You're right, Cassie. You are right. There's only 3 people in the raffle. 2 of them have 6 tickets. 1 of them has 5. And so if you throw in a 50 right now and you get 50 tickets, I don't want to say it's all but guaranteed because everybody's got a chance, but you got a really good chance. You throw in a 50, you You got a really, really good chance. Casey, I think that was one of your first days you did the beans. Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely in my first month. It was definitely in my first month, first couple streams. It was bad, but it was fun. It was fun. Alrighty, we're back, everybody. The Commanders will be kicking it away to the Miami Dolphins. And let's get underway with this second half. Sure, we'll see a lot of second, third string guys from both teams, which can be fun. Jasmine Gray saying Dallas, her least favorite team. Riley Patterson, see if he can get a good kick here. Man, he struggled. Kick's underway. It's fielded around the 7. Good tackle there. Got a flag. Think that's going to be a holding. MG saying Dallas first Raiders at 10 p.m. Hey, Cassie, do me a favor. Tell Kurgan and Platinum, if they're in Steelers, to hop in here and just come say hey for a little bit. Let them know I want to see them. Let them know I want to say hey. Looks like the refs are going to have a meeting on this one. Seems like every call they've had to have a meeting over. I don't get why. Holding on Miami. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I've been standing for so long, and my legs are killing me. I know you can't tell, but I'm a tall guy. I got long legs. I'm not as tall as Jack. He's like 6'6". But my legs are killing. But it's okay. I'm here. Here for the squad. Here for the family. Jonathan says my TV is ahead of his. Oh, sorry, Jonathan. 14:55 left in the third. Skylar back in at quarterback. He hands the ball off. Fantastic tackle there. Who was that on the tackle? That was Tyler Owens. Came in like a bullet. We're going to have another flag. You guys should have stools. Yeah, if I next time I do 2 streams in one day, I'm gonna stool the second one. That's what I'm gonna do. Last week Commander stream, Jack was on a stool the whole time. Looks like that's gonna be holding on the defense. Standing for 3 hours. Yeah. Well, I stood for 4 hours and 15 minutes earlier. We've been live for 2 hours 45 minutes. So that's about 6 hours of standing. My math serves me correct. Nope, 7 hours of standing. 1st and 10, Miami after the holding penalty. Skylar Thompson in the gun. Sends a man in motion. Little end-around trick play. Oh, my gosh. Oh, can't bring him. Oh, no. Golly. Jeremy Reeves made the great play to fight through the block, but just didn't quite wrap him up. Who was that for the Dolphins? Eric Izukama. Great play there by him. See the little end around? Look at that play from Jeremy Reeves. Great play, just didn't get him to the ground. Tyler Owens tried to go in there, make the tackle. 2nd and 4, man in motion. Going to hand the ball off. He's going to get stuffed. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down and 2, everybody. So you know what I want y'all to do? Same thing we do every 3rd down. Spam those 3s. Spam those 3s. Jonathan saying, you actually pronounced that correct. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Spam those 3s, everybody. It's a 3rd down. 3rd down and 1. Spam those 3s. This is huge. Let's get the ball back. Touchdown. You go up with the lead. 3rd and 1. I say you bring 5 here. Knowing Dan Quinn, I think you will. It's a run up the gut. Makes a man miss. I don't think Reeves is going to catch him. He does. Oh, thank God. Reeves catches him. Chris Brooks with the run there for the Dolphins. Great tackle there by Reeves. Man, Reeves has really had a good possession. Had a good defensive possession to start this half. Man. Not 39 Reeves. Oh, I mean Tyler Owens, excuse me. Reeves missed the tackle. Tyler Owens caught him down. He's had a great possession. Yeah, Reeves missed the tackle. Thanks, Jonathan. Tua's fired up. Damn. Okay, that number's rising. 17,911. 17,911. 89 away. We're less than 90. Okay, we got 121 people in the chat. Dad, thanks for typing 3. Unfortunately, they break open that run, and that's going to be a first down. We got 121 people in this chat. We got 149 likes. That is a great number. Let's see if we can get that up to 160. Let's see if we can get that up to 160. You guys think you can get that up to 160? If you love Washington, if you love the Commanders, like the video, hit that thumbs up button. Let's see if we can get that to 160. We're at 149. We're at 150 now. Keep it going. Keep it going, everybody. I get it's preseason, but like, come on, man. The only thing that looks good is JD, and he's a rookie. King, I agree with you. He has looked really good, but I think the wide receivers have looked good. Like, John Dotson didn't look bad tonight. De'Ami Brown made some plays. Luke McCaffrey made a great play at the middle. Terry McLaurin looks like Terry McLaurin. And so I don't think it's just JD that looks bad or that looks good. I think the offensive line definitely needs a little bit of work. But, there's been some bright spots in this game. Sharp says, doing a great job, man. Thanks, Sharp. I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you. Shout out Jonathan for killing those bots. Keep liking the video, guys. Keep liking the video. We're 153 likes right now. We are 7 away. Forbes looked terrible last season. Yeah, Cool Beans. He didn't look great. The good thing I will say about Forbes tonight, I know we haven't called his name a lot, but when you're a cornerback, that's kind of a good thing, right? Like, that's not a bad thing to not have your name called. It's kind of the same thing like an offensive lineman, right? If you go the whole game without getting your name called, like, that's a good thing. And so that's good for Forbes. Haven't talked about him yet. Means he's doing pretty well. 153 likes. Come on. 7 more likes. 7 more likes. Do you think there's a chance that DB maybe gets bumped to wide receiver 2 and Dotson gets bumped to wide receiver 3? Maybe Dotson is better in the slot and DB can be outside. Yeah, I think there's a good chance, Sharp. I really do. I would not be surprised at all if going into the season, De'Ami Brown is your second wide receiver and John Dotson's your third. There's been some rumors like on Twitter and things. Now, I don't want to give too much like into them because they are just like rumors and rumblings. Another man down, this one for the Dolphins. But there have been some rumors that John Dotson might get cut. And so I don't feed into that too much. But like I do think De'Ami Brown is going to I do think De'Ami Brown is gonna be the wide receiver 2 on this team. I do think so. Bro, our D is still terrible. Our cornerbacks can't cover for crap. D-line can't do anything. I'll give you offense is all right, but definitely looking like last year all over again. King, I know that you want that we want everything to be automatically better. We want this team to win 10 games this year. I don't think that's in the cards for this year, but I think that's okay. I think you got the guy in the building that you needed in Jayden Daniels. I think Dan Quinn's going to be good. I think the staff that he brought over is going to be good. I think you got rid of Rivera. You got rid of the owners. There's a lot trending in the right direction. I think it's ridiculous to kind of assume, you're going to go from a 4-win team, being a 4-win team, to like a 10-win team. And so I don't think that's going to be the case. I think 8 wins this year is going to be a massive improvement, and I think you just keep building to the next 2 or 3 years. I don't think the plan is for next year to have a fantastic 10, 12-win season. I don't think that's the plan. I think this next year, this 2024 season, the plan should be improve, get better, and then set yourself up for a better future in the next 2 or 3 years after that. But you got who you need in the building, and that's Jayden Daniels. I get it's not going to be better rifle rip, but I expect it to look better than last year. It's not looking that way. Yeah, I get the frustration. I do, but also this is preseason. You're seeing second and third strings right now. It's the second half. Like, this is just like, it's just different. It's just different. Man, this is, the second half is taken very slow. We got 12 minutes, 38 seconds left. You guys are still subbing. You guys are still rocking. We're still all rocking together. Second and 12. 12 minutes, 30 seconds. Skylar Thompson still in the backfield. Sends a motion to the right or to the left. Empty set. Looks back to pass. Fantastic coverage. No way that's a penalty. Dominique Hampton on the coverage. There's no way that's a flag. Like, is that a joke? Golly. King Mayhem saying, what we had for first strings looked like crap on D. What are you talking about? Well, like, excuse me. That's how you know we're live, everybody. That's how you know we're live. I don't think they looked that bad. Like, they let up one touchdown, but they played the entire first quarter. Miami's got a really good offense. You're going against one of the best offenses from last year, so it's kind of hard to judge that, you know? 85 from 18K. Sub for Commies Dub, says Cassie. Pistol formation. Toss to the left. Beautiful pursuit. Great gang tackle in there. Anthony Pittman had him in the backfield. Couldn't come down with it, but Jean-Baptiste ended up with the tackle at the line of scrimmage. I'm not saying the cornerbacks look good. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the whole defense didn't look terrible. Cornerback is definitely going to be like a weakness on this team for the entire season, I think. And something that, I mean, I still think can be addressed. Like, still got Xavier Howard. Still got Stephon Gilmore. Quick screen, and that's blown up. And that is blown up, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a third down. Who is in on that tackle? A.J. Woods. Fantastic tackle. We've got third down. You know what that means. Type those threes. Get those threes in the chat. Jermaine B says, genuine question. Sharp saying, I hope maybe we can bring in a vet DB. Yes, exactly. I agree with you. Sharp. Gilmore played last year with Dan Quinn in Dallas. Had a fantastic year last year with Dan Quinn in Dallas. Oh, it was Igbo, Noah, and it was Noah. I'm going to just say Noah. Third and goal. 4 seconds left on the play clock from the 9-yard line. Skylar Thompson drops back. He's looking. He's scrambling. He's looking. He's scrambling. He's under duress. And he is sacked. Who was in there? Who was in there for the sack? Fantastic. Was that Anthony Pittman? No, it was Jean-Baptiste. Jean-Baptiste, great contain, and ended up getting the sack. Okay. Field goal attempt. It's going to be a 33-yarder. Let's see if he gets it. And it goes through the uprights. So your Dolphins extend it back to 7 points with 10 minutes left in this third quarter. Third quarter has been molasses so far. Still down a touchdown. Please explain what part of D looked good. Look, I'm not saying it looked good, King. I'm just saying it wasn't like, it's hard to judge like on one drive with the first strings in a preseason game. Like, I'm just saying I'm not like pulling out the white flag right now. You know, like there's still time for the season. You got a month left. You had a lot of starters not playing on defense. Bobby Wagner wasn't playing on defense. Jonathan Allen wasn't playing on defense. John Newton's not playing on defense. You got a lot of guys not playing. And that's just that, You're not even close to what your full team is, even with the first stringers out there. And so I'm not saying that look good, but I'm just saying, it's not time to hit the panic button yet just because you're giving up a touchdown to the first stringers on Miami's team. That's what I'm saying. That was a good pass rush, says MG. I agree. Jamarian B says, LOL, love old ladies. King Mayhem says, bro, it's been 20-plus years. When are you people going to stop making excuses, man? Come on. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I am with you. It's a C-plus game, says MG. Yeah, C-plus might be generous. C-plus might be generous. We're 83 subs away. We are 83 subs away from 18K. Can we get there? Can we do it? I don't know. It's up to you guys. It is up to you guys. You need to subscribe and join the most interactive Commanders channel on YouTube. There's no other Commanders channel on the entirety of YouTube that has as much back and forth as we do here on the Commanders Report. I'm talking to you guys in the live chat as we speak because this is how we do things here on the Commanders Report. For daily videos, to be live every single game for the best content you could ask for. Hit that subscribe button. We are 82 subs away. We're at 17,918. Cassie Voth says, Gatorade dump at 18K. That's not bad. I feel like, Cassie, though, that's more of like a 20K thing, I feel like you save that for 20, 25K. Because that's a big celebration. 17,919. It's a great idea, though. I do. Mr. Tiger Plays, do you remember me from earlier? Yes, I do. Welcome back. Jamarian, that's not nice. Cassie does not stink. Cassie does not stink. The kick is away. It's going to be fielded, and he's going to be brought down about the 23-yard line. And the Commanders will take the ball. About 10 minutes left in this third quarter. Slowest quarter of the game so far, by far. I love what you guys do on here on this channel, but it's time to stop making excuses for this team from all of us and look at what Texans did. Yeah. They had a good year. They did. They caught lightning in a bottle. I think that could happen this year, but it's just it's hard. Jeff Driscoll in at quarterback. Quick toss. And that's going to bring 2nd and 8. Quick little screenplay there. 9 minutes, 41 seconds left in this third quarter. No need to timeout. It's already hidden. With 9 minutes left in the third, this game is really bogging down. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, MG. Cassie says, LOL, my computer's a little slow. Yeah. Sorry, Cassie. Jeff Driscoll, he's scrambling. He's going to get 4 or 5 yards. There we go, Jeff. It's okay, LOL. The third quarter has been long, bro. Yeah, it's been pretty long. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Dave Butts says, Palmer Turner follows on SMH. Yeah, that was not a great return. A little shoestring tackle. That's what we call those. Cassie, if Platinum and Kurgan are on, if they're on Steelers right now, I'll tell them to come over, hop over to Commanders. Tell them to say hi to their favorite producer. Tell them to say hi to their favorite producer. Not Coop. Me. 3rd and 5. Big third down. Down a touchdown. From the 27, Jeff Driscoll delivers a strike across the middle to Luke McCaffrey for a first down. Commanders. Looks like they're hurrying it up. We need a touchdown. Enough field goals. SMH. I agree, Dave. I agree. I would love to see a touchdown just to see a touchdown. You know what I'm saying? I'd love to see a touchdown just to see a touchdown. Quick little screen pass. This is looking like the Josh Heupel offense. To Bryson Tremaine. Jeff Driscoll hasn't been bad. I'd grade him like a B so far. I texted Jack just about it, but we haven't seen PC. Oh, just Kurgan. Oh, interesting. Interesting. $7.50 left in the third. Second and 5. Driscoll in the shotgun. Great little check down to our guy, Ben Sinnott. And that's going to be a first down for the Commanders. Ben Sinnott, first time we've called his name today. First time he's called his name today. He's getting in the game. Do you guys think Commanders are going to trade Japan? No, I don't think they're going to trade Japan. I don't know if they'll trade Jahan. I just don't know how much trade value he has. Which they're kind of in a tough situation about. Chris Rodriguez, 2 or 3 yard carry. I don't think it's a good sign for Chris Rodriguez if he's just now getting in this game. Just now getting carries in this game. McNichols is getting more carries than Chris Rodriguez is. That kind of says a lot to me. Guys, I want to play action. Jeff Driscoll. Looking deep. He's going to fire. In a double coverage. Man. Tried to make a play on it there. Ended up being an incompletion. But you got to commend Mitchell Tinsley on that effort. Tried to Odell that. Guys, I really want to open this. It's calling my name, but I need a first-time super chatter. I need any super chat. When we get a super chat, I'll open this. Super chat of any amount. I will open that. 3rd and 7. Jeff Driscoll looking to scramble, and he's going to get sacked. Nowhere to go. And that's going to bring up 4th down. Jailbreak is right, MG. Yeah, Dave, Dotson did have the whole season. He didn't. That's my point, is I just don't know how much trade value you'll get from him. I don't know if it's worth it. I think it's just okay, maybe you run it back one more season and see if he blossoms, because he'll be that wide receiver 3. Maybe he just wasn't a guy who could be a wide receiver 1 or 2. I just don't think he's going to have – I don't think he'll have a lot of trade value. That's the thing. Punt is away. Fielded at about the 12. Makes the man miss. There's a flag on the play. That's probably going to go against the Dolphins. That'll go back. Thank you guys so much for hanging there and with me today. I know it's been a little slow. I'm all by myself. I know it's been a little slow, but I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. I have been. I've been trying my hardest. You're doing awesome, says Mom. Thanks, Mom. Needed that. Appreciate it, Joey. Thank you for doing this. Jonathan, anytime, man. Sharp saying I'm rooting for Dotson, even though I want to draft Olave because Terry was his mentor at Ohio State. And I'm a Buckeye fan, LOL. Yeah, Chris Olave would have been a great draft pick. He's been doing really well in New Orleans. I think he's going to have a really great season. I don't remember that draft. How close? If you can remind me, Sharp, how close were the Commanders to, did they have a chance to get Olave? I don't necessarily remember. MG saying boring game, horrible game. MG, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna lie to you. It hasn't been the most fun to watch, but hey, I'm having fun with you guys. That's what I know. I'm having fun with you guys. Okay. Let's get a little more fun going, okay? Get a little more fun going. Some more interesting questions. I want to know. Let me get this up there. I want to know. Okay. Help if I would save it. 2 to 3 picks apart. Okay, Dotson went before Olave. Yeah, that's tough looking back on it, Sharp. That's tough looking back on it. MG saying draft a receiver next year. Yeah, the only thing is that stinks about that is like this was such a great receiver class this last year. It was a really good one. I want to know, what's the best burger in Washington or where you're watching from? Okay? Best burger in Washington or where you're watching from. I love a good burger. And I want to know where y'all's favorite spots are. MG saying Daniels is going to need a big, tall receiver. Yeah, they're all pretty small. It's interesting. It's like all kind of the same prototype of receiver, which is interesting. Let me know what your favorite burger is. Best burger where you're from or best burger in Washington. I don't know where the best burger where I'm from is, like in Arlington or where I'm at right now in Dallas. I will say my favorite burger is at a little place in Fayetteville, Arkansas called Hugo's. My dad is a Arkansas alum, so we go there quite a bit. And pass complete for 9 yards across the middle. We go there quite a bit. Awesome little place. Great burger. If you're ever in Fayetteville, it's a good place to check out. Mike White in at quarterback for the Dolphins. Let me know. Chaps in Arlington, Texas. Dad, I almost said that. That was the first thing that came to my mind. Big Buns Lap. Can't go wrong with a Big Buns burger. They're best burgers in the world. Big Buns. I've never heard of that. 2nd and 3 for the Dolphins. 5.5 minutes left in this game. It's going to be a handoff. Looks like a holding call. They're not going to call it. Heck of a shot there from Reeves. I don't know if that flag's for the holding or if that might be helmet to helmet, but he came in there and lit him up. Skyrocket in deep Elm area in Dallas is pretty good. Good to know, Cassie. Good to know. You know, I haven't been back in Dallas. I haven't been in Dallas for very long. Just 2.5 months. So it's always good, or 3 months. It's always good to know these things. I actually moved 3 months ago today. Burger King is always decent. See, MG, I'm not a big Burger King guy. I'm really not. I wouldn't even say, and I don't mean to burst your bubble here, I wouldn't even say Burger King's like a top 5 fast food burger. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be hating on you. Holding on Miami. There we go. About time a call went the Commanders' way. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a big Burger King fan. I think that Whataburger has better fast food burgers. I think that Wendy's might have a better fast food burger. I think McDonald's has a better fast food burger. I do like McDonald's, though. I'm a big McDonald's guy. Fried egg burger with bacon. There's a place in Tyson's Corner that makes it. And then Clinton says, or MG said nobody wants that. But I don't know. Fried egg on a burger is delicious. I just had that for lunch the other day, actually. It's from a place called Twister Root called the Freshman 15. Fried eggs and fries on it. It was delicious. Mom saying Habit Burger, Greenville, South Carolina. Love that, Mom. Been there for 2 or 3 weeks. Already got a good burger joint. 2nd and 10, motion to the right. Play action. That's complete. Gain of 9. It'll be 3rd down. That brings up 3rd down. Or Culver's is good. Culver's is good, Cassie. Did you ever have the curd burger that they had at Culver's where it was like a fried cheese curd that was almost in the shape of a patty and they just put it on the patty, like in with the bun? That looked delicious. I never got to try it. I really wanted to. 3rd and 1. Mike White in at quarterback. Motion out to the right. Shotgun. There's a snap. Quick screen. That's good enough for a 1st down. Bad missed tackle there. I don't see who missed that tackle. That was a bad missed tackle. Flag. That might be a late hit, too. Ah, man. Bad turn to worse there. If you've noticed, like I said in the very beginning, holding on the offense. Back it up, baby. It's going to be... Let's go. Is that making an automatic 4th down? Yeah, that's holding. You can't do that. You can't do that. 3rd and 11. Big stop here. Washington down a touchdown. Just past the 50-yard line to the 48. That's where the Dolphins are. 3rd and 2, excuse me, not 12. The score bug was wrong. Wow. Wright just releases a dot, and that's going to be a first down, Dolphins. First down, Dolphins. Eric Ezukanma. He was on the reception. They need to bring back Fuddruckers. There's always ye old faithful Five Guys. Fuddruckers was great. Great fried pickles at Fuddruckers. Five Guys is great as well. It's just so expensive. Like, it's just randomly expensive. You know what I'm saying? It's just like no need to be that much money. Five Guys is decent, says MG. K says yum. Big Buns is so good. Like $7. Hell of a deal. That sounds good, Jonathan. I wonder if there's a Big Buns here. I doubt it. Jonathan, I'm pretty sure. Jonathan, where are you watching from? I think you're from Buffalo, New York. That might just be a. That just might be a like northeast kind of thing. I don't know. Big Buns. Dallas. Five Guys is decent. Cassie says I always get the chicken sandwich. Okay. Interesting. Do you like cheese curds though, Cassie? Because Culver's has great cheese curds. My half-pound bacon or bison burger is the best. MG, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Chico's Tacos, El Paso, Texas. Ooh. Jerry. It's getting me hungry for some tacos. We had some earlier in the office. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. Let's check in on that live sub count, everybody. We're inching our way up there. 17,926. It would be tough. I'm not going to lie. It'd be tough to get to 18K. It's not going to be easy, but it's doable. And we need you to do it. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. You'll be happy that you did. You'll get a video every day about your Washington Commanders. You'll get a live show every week. You'll get a watch party every weekend. Best deal. Do you know why? Because it's all for free. It's all for free. And if you're already sub, awesome. If you're subscribed, amazing. Share it to a friend that you know isn't. Tell them to subscribe. If you're at home with your family, your dad's next to you, he's asleep, go steal his phone. Open it up. You know his password. Hit the subscribe button. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. You know what I'm saying? What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Stopping Dolphins under 20 is an achievement. Ash, I would agree if it was a regular season, but like it's the preseason. And you're facing Skylar Thompson and you're facing Mike White. So I don't know if that's like necessarily something to hang your hat on. Cassie says Rodeo Goat is good too. It is good. I went there with Kennedy and my little sister about a month ago. Checkers and Wendy's make good burgers as well. I agree, Wendy's is pretty good. Checkers, I've never been to Checkers. True story. Five Guys, love how many fries they give you. Yeah, Five Guys does have some good fries. And they do load you up. And I love the peanuts too. I do love the peanuts. Mike White scrambles out to his left. Tries to deliver a strike. You can just tell, man. These second or third string quarterbacks, they struggle so much going to their non-dominant hand. Like when they're rolling out. They can just struggle to make those plays. WWW, let's go. Nice play. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody that's not watching the actual game, is watching it along with me. I'm a little delayed, but I think something good's about to happen. 2nd and 10. Dolphins have the ball. Empty set. Mike White's in the shotgun. There's the snap. Jamin Davis on the sack. That's a fumble. It is Commanders ball. Jamin Davis on the strip sack. Jones Jr. with the recovery. Dan Quinn's going crazy. Hit that backwards half. Let's go. Sub for Commanders. Doves. Sub for fumbles. Like for fumbles. Do everything for fumbles. Jamin Davis, what a play. Beautiful timing on the hit. That was a Derek Thomas type hit. I don't know if you're old enough to remember Derek Thomas, or if you're my age and you've just seen me in football life on the old edge rusher from, played on the Chiefs, played at Alabama before that in college. Fantastic. Just had a knack for making the quarterback fumble the football, and Jamin Davis looked really good there. He's going on my winners list, guys. He's going on my winners list. I'm gonna go ahead and create a list of winners and losers, and he's going on my winners list. No doubt about it. Winners, losers. You know who's going on my losers list? That's Riley Patterson. That's for sure. St. Just and Wiley. Davis needed that sack. Yeah, that's good. That was really good. Need a little juice in this, right? Need a little juice. Speaking of burgers, what are you guys eating right now? When Kennedy was in the chat, I asked her this question. She hadn't eaten yet. She was sitting on the couch wrapping my birthday presents. MG says, I'm 57. I was a teenager when Derek Thomas was playing. He was awesome, wasn't he? Didn't that look like a Derek Thomas play, MG? I think it did. What are y'all eating right now? Let me know. I'm not eating anything. I will say, I do have a granola bar in my backpack. I am going to snag that because I'm pretty famished. Real quick, should I go granola bar or peanut butter crackers? Or it's a Lara bar, I guess. Should I go bar or peanut butter crackers? First person in the chat I'm going to go with, okay? Ash is eating a grilled cheese sandwich. Can't go wrong with a grilled cheese sandwich. MG had Popeye's chicken tenders. Delicious. Ash, did you make that grilled cheese sandwich yourself, or did you get it somewhere? Can't go wrong with a grilled cheese. Really can't. We got to change that ball possession. We got to fumble. Yeah, we did. What should I eat? Bar? Peanut butter crackers. Someone let me know. 2:59 left in this third quarter. Third quarter started getting a little pace to it. Very slow start. Dino Nugget snack wrap. That's what I'm talking about, Cassie. Cassie says peanut butter. Jonathan says bar. Dean says both. I saw Cassie's first. She chatted first. I'm going to go with the peanut butter crackers. But if I'm hungry enough, I'll eat both, Dean. And I'll get to your bar, Jonathan. Oh, gosh. Fumbled snap. Looks like Wiley picked it up. Not the way you want to start after causing a fumble. Not the way you want to start after causing a fumble. But hey, that's okay. Looks like Driscoll's out of the game. Jonathan's allergic to peanuts. Sorry, bro. You're missing out. I'm not going to lie. I don't mean to be mean. And it's third down. Man, you cause a fumble. You just don't want to go 3 and out right after that. And it's 3rd and 15, and I'm not feeling very good, if I'm being honest. Oh, it is Trace McSorley. You're right. Awful throw. Awful throw. Throw it on a dime. Trace McSorley. Wearing number 9. Like, why did he have a song? That's so random. That's so random. He stinks. He, wasn't even that good in college either. What was the big deal with Trace McSorley? Let's look up his college stats. Out of Penn State. And just like that, the Dolphins have the ball again. And just like that. Okay, so he did have back 3,500 yard seasons. 28 touchdowns, 10 interceptions, 29 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. So pretty good, but it's not like he was song worthy, you know? Mike White to the middle of the field. Delivers a strike. Looks like Reeves a little shaken up after that hit. Came in like a missile. Hopefully it's not what I automatically thought it was, which was collarbone. Hopefully he's okay. Great tackle, though. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good. He's holding his arm like you don't want him to be holding his arm. Jonathan said 24 years, never had it. I think he's talking about peanut butter. Yeah, I'm a big PB fan. Cassie says, I think cheese crackers are better than PB. Cassie, I don't know if they're better, but they are good. And I think people hate on cheese crackers too much. I do. We have no backup QB. Driscoll didn't look bad. Let us know some scores, updates. Okay. Yeah, I will, Dean. Let's look at some scores around the NFL right now. After this play, Mike White, a little too high. All right, currently around the NFL is the fourth quarter of Titans Seahawks. Seahawks are up 12-10. The Bills are up 6-3 on the Steelers. There's 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Man, these games are so low scoring. It's so ugly. Panthers Jets. Jets are up 9-6. 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter. The Cardinals and Colts. Colts are up 21-13. 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Chargers and Rams are tied at 6 with 13 minutes left in the fourth quarter. And Buccaneers are down 7-13 to the Jaguars with 8 minutes left in the third quarter. Oh! Who was that? Oh, it's Pierre. Almost came up with the interception. Bad throw by White. Pierre almost made him pay. Couldn't come down with it. Could not come down with it. That's going to be third down. Third down and 10. Mike White, empty set. Little shift on the defensive line. He drops back. He passes. He hits it. Oof. Almost a fumble. I like the headphones. Feels like you're in the game. Ash, you talking about mine? Are you talking about, are you wearing headphones right now? I do like the headphones. They hurt my ears after a little bit, though. Gotta be honest. They hurt my ears. We get to see Adam Peters' personnel talent picking skills here. That's funny. Got over turnover and nothing out of it. Dean says, thanks. Of course, my guy. MG, cheese crackers are great. They are great. Mike White with a little check down. That's going to be a gain of 3, and that's going to take us to the fourth quarter, everybody. That's going to take us to the fourth quarter. I want everybody to spam those 4s in the chat. Guys, let's see if we can get to 100, okay? Let's see if we can spam those 4, and we can get to 100. Our chat rate right now is in the high 60s. Let's see if we can break it, okay? Spam 4. We're going to shout out everybody who does. Jonathan Taylor. Everybody, we got 122 people watching. Only Jonathan Taylor spamming. I need you guys to hit that 4. Hit that 4. We're in the fourth quarter. 4's up. The most American thing ever. Everybody just automatically holds up 4s. My mom's spamming 4. Jonathan spamming 4. I see Jonathan. I see Dave. I see Ash. I see Mom. I see Dad. I see Matthew, Jonathan, Cassie, Funny, Jonathan, Cassie, Andrew, Cassie, Kay, Cassie, Jonathan, Cassie. Keep it going. Guys, keep it going. We're getting it. There's Kill Something. There's Cassie, Jonathan, Clinton, Jonathan, MG, Cassie, Sharp, MGK, John, Jonathan, Cassie, Cool Beans, Cassie, Jonathan, Andrew, Cool Beans, Cassie. Guys, we're going to crush it. Keep it going. 30 more seconds. Clinton, Sharp, Cool Beans, Kay, Clinton, Ash. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're absolutely rocking this. Ash, Sharp, K, Clinton, Ash, Andrew, John, Jonathan, Sharp, Jonathan, Ash, Jonathan, K, Jonathan, Clinton, Andrew. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Jonathan, Sharp, Ash, Andrew, Clinton. Base 4, Zion, Sharp, Ash. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. That was awesome, guys. That was awesome. When it comes in, oh my gosh. Guys, we absolutely blew it out of the water. 159 is the chat rate. Record right there. 159. Before that was 69. We got 90 more. Great job, everybody. Great job, everybody. You guys did fantastic. Couldn't have done it without y'all. Shout out to all the people who were spamming in that chat. No, that's not bad, Jonathan. That's great. Kennedy's saying yes. 159 says Mom. She's pumped about it. Nice, says Andrew. Jonathan's saying oh. We're 70 subs away from 18K. From breaking to 18K. Can we get there? I'm not sure. Kennedy, I had the people choose between peanut butter crackers and a Lara bar for me to eat, and they've chosen the peanut butter crackers. Bro, I'm on my phone, or it would have been $15.90. Yeah, that's the one thing that's kind of hard about chat rate stuff. Is like, if you're on the phone, it's not super easy to do. If you're on the desktop, it is pretty easy to do. Phone's hard, but thank you guys for trying anyway. I'm going to eat a peanut butter cracker. Mike White and the Dolphins are sitting at second down and about 6. And there's a sack. Woods in on the sack. I'm going to eat a celebratory cracker. Kennedy saying she ate a Lara bar earlier. They're great. What can I say? Great DB play from Dave Butts. 3rd and 9. This is a huge stop here. That was a massive sack. Tackle and dropped. Come on, baby. Let's go. Now, can he miss the field goal? Keep it within a touchdown. Can he miss the field goal? Keep it within a touchdown. Kennedy says, girly water bottle. It's hers, guys. It's hers. She threw away what I had. It was awesome. Uh-oh, lost a subscriber. Okay, $49 tip. 6-13. If he makes it, they go up. 10 points. It's a 2-score game. If he misses it, Commanders still within a touchdown. 3 seconds left on the play clock. It's up. And it's wide right. Everybody type LOL in the chat. LOL. That was awesome. Okay. Still a 1-score game. Let's see if this offense can do anything, man. Talk about an offense that hasn't had juice in the second half. This offense hasn't had juice in the second half. You know what hasn't had juice in the second half either? Been a little while since we got a super chat. Now, you don't have to super chat by any means. I will say, Dolphins are just kind of extending their lead. They're currently at 144. We're still sitting at 65. So, $79 away from tying them. That's doable. I'm going to give a short deal. You know, if $5 gets you 3 raffle tickets, $10 gets you 5 raffle tickets. I'm going to say $20 gets you 20 raffle tickets. I'm giving a deal. I'm going to give a deal out. Okay? $20 gets you 20 raffle tickets for a chance for this sweet Commanders hat I'm about to put up on the screen right now. $20. It's like a $50 hat. If you get $20, you get 20 tickets. You're the odds-on favorite to get it. And so, what say you? Huh? What say you? You want that? You want that cool hat? $20, 20 tickets. Could be all yours. All right. Let me do some things real quick. Okay. Okay. If we get to 18K, I would help. I would help, says Jonathan. I know, Jonathan. No worries if you can't help. That's no worries at all. It's not required by any means. Not required at all. New era. Are you saying the hat's new era? Funny. It is new era. Wait, let me check. It might be 47. Let me tell you. Preseason. Let me find it. Okay, go down to this. I'm giving live play-by-play of me checking the preseason raffle doc. No, that's not the one I wanted. Here it is. It's 47. That's what it is. It's 47 brand. That's the brand. So, again, by no means, but we're running a little deal right now. $20, 20 tickets in today's raffle. Not going to guarantee anything, but gives you a really good chance. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be third down. It's going to be third down. Gosh, I like the player interviews are cool, but like I can't hear them, so it's just like show me the game, you know. 3rd and 7. Trace McSorley still on. Oh, it looked like a full start there. Oh no, it's not Trace McSorley, and I mean jailbreak in seconds. It is McSorley. Jailbreak in seconds. Sacked. Oh, man. That's just tough. The defense has made some good plays deep into that red zone. Made some really good plays. Forced a fumble by Jamin Davis. Got a sack there on a 2nd down. Set up a 3rd and long. Caused an incompletion. Just bend, don't break. And this offense has just gone 3 and out after both of those. Kick receive right around the 15, taking about 26. We would be in lead if Riley was above average. No. It would be 12-13, but it'd be close. It'd be very close. Wouldn't be in the lead. He's only missed 2 kicks so far. Would only be down 1, though. Let's go back. What are y'all eating right now? It's a little late, especially if you're on the Eastern time zone. It's 9:33. You guys getting a little late night snack in, a little bowl of cereal, something like that? Lucky Charms. That's always a good go-to late night snack is Lucky Charms. I'm eating on these peanut butter crackers. Jonathan's eating a popsicle. Okay, Jonathan. What flavor or what color? GTL Carter's eating tacos. What kind of tacos? I agree, Jonathan. Can't go wrong with a popsicle. I'm going to finish off this peanut butter cracker. Blue little icy pop. Those are fire. I'm not going to lie to you, Jonathan. When I was in like elementary school, so like really young, they used to have those at our cafeteria, and we would like all get them. And I mean, we had to wear school uniforms, and I would like get the blue ones, and then I would come home and there would just be blue icy like all over my shirt. And I had like this white collared shirt, and there's just blue icy all over it. And those are great. Beef and cheese tacos, that's what JTL Carter's eating, for real. Do you stop somewhere for a snack after work? Jack normally does McDonald's. Interesting. No, I don't. I usually I'll bring an apple to the office. I'll usually eat lunch around like 12:45. I'll bring an apple to the office around and I'll eat it around like 4 o'clock, 4:30. She usually try to hold me over for dinner. And then by the time I get home around like 6:30, 6:45, sometimes 7, usually Kennedy and I will eat dinner pretty quickly after that. But no. So I love McDonald's though. I'm a big McDonald's fan. Carter, I got you. You can call me Carter. I got you. Ash says that means you really enjoyed the icy. You're right, Ash. I did. It was delicious. They are delicious. And I'm going to eat this Lar bar. I'm eating both. I'm sorry about it. I'm hungry. 12:52 left in this game. Pitch out to the left. Great pursuit. I will say, they've tried a couple tosses. These guys are setting edges. Keep it contained. We got another player injured. It's Jalen Harris. Oh, Jack stops after night games, Cassie. Okay, I gotcha. I probably won't. That sounds tempting though, but probably not. We got some brisket in the fridge at home, and so I'll probably eat that when I get home. But I wouldn't mind some McDonald's. Dave Butts, HTTR. Amen, baby. Bruce, 27. Bro, Commanders gotta win. I mean, they don't gotta. It's the preseason. I would love if they did. It'd be fun if they did, because then something exciting would happen. But, end of the day, it's preseason. You just want these guys to get reps. You know what I'm saying? Man, a lot of injuries. Sharp. Great question. Fantastic question. So, I usually go with, I like soda. I try not to drink a ton of soda because it's just, not good for you, but I really do like it. But I feel like I have to get it if ever I go to McDonald's. So, I'm always getting a Dr. Pepper. I'm usually getting 2 junior burgers with fries. I think it's the number 9. 2 junior burgers, medium fry, Dr. Pepper. Ugh, so good. The onions, the pickles, the mustard, the ketchup, the cheese on the junior burgers. McDonald's just knows how to do it. Best fries in the game. Not even close. McDonald's double quarter cheese plain. That's good. That's good. That's a good order right there. Okay. This has me wondering. Okay? Give me a second. Okay. What's your favorite fast food place? We're talking about it. What's your favorite fast food place? I think mine's Whataburger. And we got a sack. Man, this defensive line is really showing out in this second half. They're trying their hardest. They're trying their hardest to keep this game within reach. Another sack. Let me know what your favorite fast food restaurant is. Mine's Whataburger. I love Whataburger. I know it's not everywhere, though, so Chick-fil-A is one of my favorites. Trying to think of what else I like. I like a lot. I like fast food. 3rd and 16, 11:50 left in this game. Miami with the ball. Mike right in the backfield. Quick screen. A little bit of blocking back, it looked like. It doesn't matter. Tackle by McCall Walker. Great tackle there. Dolphins are going to punt again. Dolphins are going to have to punt again. Also, apologies if you can hear me cheering. Again, I can't hear myself. And so if it's just brutal and I'm smacking, my apologies, everybody. My apologies. let's get back in the chat. See what you guys are thinking for fast food. McDonald's double quarter pounder cheese plain. I mean, the quarter pounder is such a good burger. Luke McCaffrey back to the field to punt. It's going to go out of bounds about the 28-yard line. Jonathan saying big buns. Jonathan, you got me wanting to try it. Wanting to try that now. Got me wanting to try that. Kennedy. She's saying Taco Bell. Kennedy does love Taco Bell. Don't get me started on the Crunchwrap Supreme, she says. Carter's saying Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is just like the model of consistency. You know, it's like you can't get more consistent than Chick-fil-A, especially in the fast food game. Only drink soda with a meal. All the times drink water. Water's the absolute best. I agree. So I'm rocking with right now. Quick handoff. Get about 2 yards on that play. It'll be second down. 2nd and 8. 10 minutes, 50 seconds left in this fourth quarter. The next time you go to McDonald's, get the McDouble with Mac sauce. Okay. You know, I've never had a Big Mac. Interesting fact about me. Never had a Big Mac. I've only had quarter pounders and the junior burgers from McDonald's. Never had a Big Mac. Trace McSorley drops back. 2nd and 8. He's going long. Oh, not a bad pass by Trace McSorley. Just a dropped ball from Martavis Bryant. Oh, that's not what you want to see. A little bit of a holding. I do agree. But oh, it looks like they're going to call it. There we go. There we go. Cassie says McDonald's. I love their fries. Cassie, it sounds like you and Jack are big McDonald's people. Depends on the mood. Chick-fil-A, Arby's for their sandwiches, and McDonald's. Sharp, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I'm a big Arby's guy. I think Arby's is incredibly underrated. I think it's a very, very good fast food establishment, and I think people don't like it because people tell them not to like it, you know? Great little run there. Pick up a 5. Never had Arby's, says Jonathan. You should try it. Shake Shack says Ash. That's a good one right there. Taco Bell is horrible food, says MG. Uh-oh, Kennedy. MG's coming for you. Matthew Lee's wondering, is Ben Sinnott still in for these fourth quarter drives? I'm not sure, Matthew. He was in for that last third quarter drive. For the last drive of the third quarter, he got a pass. But I'm not sure if he's in the fourth quarter. I'll keep an eye out on him. Big Mac is my fave. You got to try, man. What channel is the game on? Carter, I'm not sure. I think it depends where you are. Where are you watching from, Carter? I want the McRib to come back. Never had a McRib either. Taco is good. Never had a McRib. Last time at Arby's, I shat myself 3 minutes into the drive. And Ash is saying, you go to Arby's when no other fast food chain is around. I disagree. Kennedy wants me to remove MG for the chat because he's saying Taco Bell's horrible. My goal is to put big buns on the map. Jonathan, you're doing your best. 2nd and 6. Handoff. That'll be... Oh, my gosh. It's a fumble. That'll be a fumble. And Dan Quinn, looking as the same as all of us in disbelief. Who is that on the carry? Oh. Let's see. Allen's on the carry. Fumbled it. And the Dolphins pick it up. Jonathan, great to see you, man. Thank you for all that you've done on this stream, being a mod and being in the chat. You have a great night, man. We will see you next week. And Dolphins will take it 1st and 10 around the 45-yard line. Hits just keep coming for the Commanders in this game. The hits just keep coming. 9:50 left. Taco's Good said, you're awfully disappointed about a fumble when this is on a Commanders channel. Yeah, I'm disappointed about fumble because the Commanders fumbled it. Arby's best campaign was last year when they had Good Burger 2 movie attached with them, and they had the Good Burger with Ed's Burger Sauce. Yeah, that was a good campaign. Carter's watching from Wetumpka, Alabama. I don't know if you'll have it in your area. It depends. I'm not sure. Sorry, my friend. Sorry, Carter. My bad. The ball thingy isn't updating. Oh, no worries. I thought the Dolphins fumbled. No, it was the Commanders. Deep throw to the right. That's going to be incomplete. So could be a quick 3 and out for the Dolphins. Taco Bell's horrible, says MG. Hey, man, do you watch MFW wrestling? I do not. Fun fact about me, though, Ralph. I did wrestle in 7th grade. I was awful. I got pinned 7 seconds into my first ever wrestling match, and I lost every match I wrestled. Every single one. Sharp feels an interception coming. I love it. Dang, fumble. Nice. No, Mom, that wasn't nice. The Commanders fumbled. Mike White. In the shotgun. Empty set. Throws it. And that's going to be incomplete. They better not call. There's Emmanuel Forbes with the stick legs going to help him up. That's insane that you have those legs and you're an NFL, if you're an NFL player. Oh, where's the flag? Looks like he said 4th down. Hopefully it's just a holding. Ketchup belongs on a burger, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm a big ketchup on burger guy. I'm a big ketchup on everything guy. I think they got 63 for that holding penalty. 4th and 10. Looks like they're just going to punt it away. And yet again, the Commanders find themselves with an opportunity to tie this ball game up. They have not been able to take advantage of any opportunity they've gotten in the past quarter and a half. Had a lot of chances to tie this ball game up. Defense has made a lot of plays. Luke McCaffrey with a fair catch in the 5. I don't know why. Man, if like someone's watching this and you're like a special teams coach somewhere, I know that's like a shot in the dark. I don't know why you fair catch the ball from the 5. I just don't know why you do it. I feel like you just gotta let it. I get punters are good, but like to me, I'm just like I'm letting that bounce and seeing if it's getting in the end zone and seeing if you get the ball up at the 20. You know. 4 down, please, says Bruce. Forbes got 2 number 2 pencils as legs. He really does, Sharp. It's actually like crazy. I've never seen an NFL player without skinny as legs as he does, and I have skinny legs. That's coming from a skinny-legged person. 9 minutes, 30 seconds left. Trace McSorley with the little sidearm pass. That'll be 1st down. I think that might be McSorley's 1st down since getting in the game. There we go, baby. Give me 1st down to Davion Davis. Uh-oh, don't let Trace get hot. Uh-oh, don't let Trace get hot. Uh-oh! Are we still stuck with that Aubrey kicker that missed one last game? It's Riley Patterson, and he's missed 2 this game. There's going to be a flag. Allen on the run again to the left. Yeah, he's missed 2, Taco. It hasn't been good. Both of them were pretty easy kicks as well. Like it's not like they're like 50-yarders. It hasn't been good. That's for sure. We're at 70,939 subs. Can we get that number to 18K? 61 more. 61 more. I had to boycott Wendy's. Made me sick every time. They cook burger after burger on the same grill without cleaning it. Yeah, that's pretty gross. I feel like probably a lot of fast food places do that, though. It's Pretty gross, though. Not going to lie. YTF did we cut Ramiz? I don't know. Ramiz Ahmed missed a kick last game, and I guess they just had seen more from Riley in practices, but it looks like they might have made the wrong choice. I don't know. We'll see. 1st and 18. McSorley on the pass. That'll be completed for about 4 yards. Colson Yankoff with the catch. Set up about 2nd and, 9? 10 maybe? 8:26 left in this game. Man, this second half has dragged on. Yeah, if you guys want the Commanders to win this game, go ahead and hit that sub button. We sub for Commanders dubs in this channel. We sub for Commanders dubs. 2nd and 12. McSorley dropping back, 3-step drop. Fires it downfield. What a pitch and what a catch. And that's going to be a 1st down. Commanders. Marcus Rosemy-Jack-Saint on the catch. Beautiful throw from Trace McSorley. Got in his drop, set his feet, fired it. Best he's looked all game. Okay, Trace. Don't let Trace get hot. Don't let Trace get hot. Hands it off. Fight for about 2 yards. Running just... the running game has not been in there this entire game. That's Austin Jones on the carry. My mom's saying yes, want a catch. Amen, Mom. Amen. McDonald's burgers are very consistent. They are. McDonald's pretty consistent. I agree. Okay, 2nd and 9. 7 minutes, 24 seconds left in this 4th quarter. Trace McSorley. Looked like it could have been a fumble, but there was an incomplete pass. Thank the Lord. Did not look great there. Need to get the ball out pretty quick. Failed to do that. Uh-oh, the bots are coming in. Cassie, we need you. There we go, Cassie. There we go. Shout out, Cassie, everybody. With Jonathan gone, you got to step up. You got to be the one. You got to be the one, Cassie. Thanks, Mom. She's spamming Cassie. Mom, Cassie is Jack's girlfriend, and Jack is the usual host of this channel. He also hosts Steelers Talk, so she's just checking in on it. Trace McSorley with a great throw, and that one's going to be dropped. Should have been a 1st down catch, and that was on 3rd down. That is tough. I want to see us hit 18,000 subs for the start of the regular season. Taco, we could do it tonight. We could do it tonight. It's going to take some effort, but we could do it. Taco, you got some Commanders friends around you. Share this to them. Tell them to sub as well. Tell them to join the best community on YouTube of Commanders fans. That's pretty cool that your parents tune in and support. Sharp, I agree. It is pretty cool. I'm very blessed to have the parents that I have. They love me. They support me. My wife is watching as well. I've got the best family around. Earlier, my other stream, my sisters, my brother-in-laws are watching. Everybody's tuning in. Feel very loved, feel very supported. You know, they live far away, so I feel like this is a chance they get to, I know we're not talking directly, but they get to hang out and they get to watch me do what I love to do. So I think it's fun for everybody. Yes, we do, says Mom. John says, thanks, Sharp. That's our boy. Amen. Amen. John giving Cassie some love. Miami will take back over. Man, I got to check the ESPN stats, guys, because we're like back. I don't think we've got a point. Was this the score going into halftime? I think it was. Let's see. Steelers lost, says Cassie. What was the score? Let me know. What was the score? Play-by-play. First and 10. Mike White's still in the game for the Dolphins. Play action. He pump fakes. Tries to hit downfield. Wow. Throws a strike. Incomplete. What a play. What a play by Tariq Castro Fields. Seatbelt. Golly, another Commanders player down on the field injured. 58 away, guys. 58 away. If you guys want to know what preseason football looks like. Wow, what a great recovery there by Castro Fields. That was also just kind of a drop. Kind of a drop there. Brick hands. If you guys want to know what preseason football looks like, the last drives have been punt, fumble, punt, miss field goal, punt, fumble, punt. That has been the last 9 drives. I don't know about y'all. That's no fun. But hey, we're having fun together. 58 subs away. Thank you guys for subbing. Cassie's saying hi to my parents. Our host has been on his feet for hours. MG, I have, but that's okay. Going on 8 hours, 12 minutes standing straight. Not straight. I sat for a little bit in between. But 4 hours, 13 minutes earlier. 3 hours, 58 minutes now. Been on my feet a lot, but that's okay. I hate Steelers. All their QBs are mid, says Ash. Yeah, I think Russell Wilson might be fine in that offense. Steelers 3, Bills 9. Gosh, that's a hideous game as well. But I know it's a third-string team, but it's still so annoying that we can't just score 1 touchdown for a whole 10 minutes. I agree, Taco. I want to score a touchdown just as much as you do. I think Giants have the best QB, says Ash with a winky face. You're not wrong. Daniel Jones is awful. I don't know if y'all saw Daniel Jones, anything about him today. He threw 2 picks against, in a preseason game, and he's a 6-year quarterback, and he threw 2 picks. He went 2 for 6 for his first 6 passes, and he had a 5.6 passer rating or something like that. He was awful. Just awful. 6-year quarterback, man in motion, going to be an end around. Fantastic tackle right there by Castro Fields. Man, what a drive for him. Good little recovery on that pass earlier. Great tackle there. You got to be satire, Ash. Satire, Ash. Yeah, she's using satire. How much time is left in the fourth of this game, Cassie? 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Let me update it. Let me update it for y'all. Thank you for keeping me on my P's and Q's. Let me change the ball. Sorry, guys. I'm getting so locked in on the chat, forgetting to do these things. Motion. Mike White looking left, throwing left. And that's going to be incomplete. Castro Fields on the coverage. Man, I know I've said it before, but if you think about it, every single play for the Dolphins has a motion in it. Every single play I've either said motion left, motion right. Mike McDaniel loves his motions. Castro Fields fighting for that 5th string spot. Well, he is fighting. He's been playing well, though. Luke McCaffrey back to return the punt. Let's see if they can do it. Let's see if they can do it, everybody. You know what we need to change up this momentum? I'll tell you what we need to change up this momentum. There we go. Touchback. Okay, guys. We need you to like the video. See if we can change up this momentum we've got. Like the video. We've got what? A lot straight drives without points. And we need points. So like the video. We're at 175 likes. There's 100 of you watching. Scott from South Carolina. Is this another year with no OL? Well, it's not a great offensive line. There's some high points in it, some low points, but for the most part, probably. Let's like the video. 178 likes. Let's see if we can get that to 200. Let's see if we can get it to 200. We're at 104 people watching. I know 20 people haven't liked the video that are watching right now. We got 104 watching, 180 likes. We're not at 181. Let's get that to 200. Let's get it to 200. Handoff. About 4-yard gain. It's going to set up 2nd and 6. I don't know if y'all can hear it in my voice, but whew. I don't know if I sound raspy or anything, but my voice is hurting. But it's okay. Like the video. 17 likes away from 200. Let's see if we can get 200 likes on this thing. Let's see if we can get 200 likes. 2nd and 6. Play action. McSorley's looking. He's firing deep. Oh my. Golly. I have mixed emotions about the referees in preseason football because it is nice sometimes to not have a game that has 100 million penalties on it. But at the same time, in the same breath, it's like, okay, maybe call something every once in a while, maybe call something. Bench this QB. Yeah, McSorley's not good, MG. Billy Abner saying, let's go Dolphins. Cassie saying, real ones like the video. I agree. 184 likes. We got 115 people watching. If you're new in here, go ahead and like the video. Helps out us, helps out you, helps out Commanders fans everywhere. We're looking to get 200 likes. 3rd and 6. McSorley's got the ball. He's dropping back. He's going to be sacked. He is going to be sacked. Golly. So that makes it. Oh, that was a pretty sweet celebration. I'm not going to lie either. That was pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 straight drives for the Commanders without points. You think Tua is a Super Bowl winning QB? Ash, I don't. I think he's limited. I do. I think he's limited. I think he's good, but I don't know if his ceiling's super. I think he could be an AFC Championship attending QB. I don't think you can win a Super Bowl Tua Tagovailoa. I will say, a lot of missed tackles here. Great recovery. I will say I would have answered that differently in college. I thought he could have been, but I don't think so. He's just a little limited. Just a little limited. 186 likes. We got 110 people watching. Let's see if we can get 14 more likes. Like the video. Super easy to do. Literally just boop. Hit that like button. 4 minutes, 36 seconds, and yet another player down on the field. This one's Woods. Ah, there we go. Maybe I figured it out there, guys. I have a really small head. Dan Quinn coming on. Backwards hat. Let me know if y'all like the backwards hat look. I think it's cool. I don't know, it's interesting rocking it as a head coach. Like, when he was the DC in Dallas and he was rocking the backwards hat, it's like, yeah, you're the defensive coordinator. You're cool. You're rough. You're tough. Rock the backwards hat. But as a head coach, you kind of want to be a little more buttoned up, but I love it. I love rocking the backwards hat. It's game time. Trade Lance last chance. What's that score at, MG? Let me know. 1st and 10. Mike White in the shotgun. Quick screen. And that's incomplete. Probably for the better that they didn't complete that pass. That was about to get blown up. You see Raheem Mostert. Tua Tagovailoa just getting the rest in. I bet they're thinking all the same things we are. I bet they're like, okay, this game sucks. This game sucks so bad. Okay, guys. 192 likes. 8 more. 8 more likes. Get us 200. 8 more likes. Get us 200. Come on. Like the video. It's easy. It's free. Helps out the channel. Little quick out. Be good for probably 9 yards. Set up 3rd down and 9. Another 3rd down. Another 3rd down. 7 more likes. 193 total. Let's get that number to 200. I can't go back to Jack and say, hey, I'm giving you a video. I just hosted your channel for you, and you didn't even get 200 likes. I can't do that. I might get fired. If y'all don't want me to get fired, like the video. 192 likes. Oh, someone unliked it. Maybe they do want me to get fired. OBJ. Still weird seeing him in a Dolphin uniform. 3 minutes, 33 seconds left in this game. 3rd and 10 for the Dolphins. This could be big. A little quick screen pass. Oh, this is getting blown up. What a play. What a play. And yet again, Trace McSorley will have a chance to lead your Washington Commanders down the field trying to get a touchdown. Will they make it? 6 straight drives without a single point? Or will they break the curse? Who knows? Trace will have a chance to do it. Up next. Kennedy said Joey gaslighting. What was I gaslighting? I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Luke McCaffrey doesn't want to field it. That's because it's going out. Looks like that's about the 40-yard line. Get 200 likes, give away a raffle ticket. That's a good call. If we get to 200 likes, Cassie's my executive producer. If we get to 200 likes, I'll give away a raffle ticket. We'll do a bunch of spams. I'm going to pick one person in the chat. They get a raffle for the hat. Come on. Like the video. 5 more likes. Cowboys' last Super Bowl is 1995. That's true. Actually, that's not true. It's 1996. It's 1996. You know, the classic Barry Switzer days. Sounds good, says Louisiana. Better hit that like button. Welcome back. Welcome back. Everybody like the video. It's 4 away. 2 minutes, 44 seconds left. Trace McSorley. Ball's at the 47. Couldn't ask for better field position. They're going to hand it off, and that's going to get stuffed. Ugh. Golly. Golly. Washington is the best. Lysandro, I agree. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I've been there a time or two. I really enjoyed it. Never been to FedEx, though. Never been to FedEx. That's probably going to take us to the 2-minute warning, it's looking like. Mike McDaniel's got his headset off. Wonder if his ears are hurting like mine are. Look at that watch he's got on. Look at that watch. So the Commanders will go into the 2-minute warning down a touchdown. 6-13 is your score. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Trace McSorley has led this team on 6 straight drives with 0 points. Can he do it? Can he get them in that end zone? We'll see. Louisiana is asking, did Eckler get any action? He got... Did he get any action? Yeah, he did. He got some action. He got some action early. Let me look up his stats. I'm rolling solo. Let me find his stats. Well, I guess he didn't. I'm not seeing anything from him. Maybe I was thinking of McNichols. No, he did not get any action. Could have sworn he did, though. Yeah, he did. He caught 1 pass for 4 yards. No rushing action, but he caught 1 pass for 4 yards. What's up, Joey? First the Ravens, now the Commanders. Let's go, says Alex Marsh. Thank you, my friend. I'm not the new host of Commanders. I am filling in for Jack. I am the new host of Ravens Rundown. So if you guys want to go over there and sub to that channel, that'd be much appreciated. But I'm just filling in for Jack, having a good old time with Commanders Report. And we're at 200 likes, everybody. We got to 200 likes. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. So how we're going to do this is I'm going to need everybody to spam me in the chat. I'm going to need everybody to spam me in the chat. And what we're going to do is I'm going to randomly point to one person that's in the chat, and they're going to get a chance to win a spot for the hat raffle. Okay? They're going to get a chance to win a spot, to win that hat. So everybody type me in the chat. Everybody spam me. Everybody spam me. I'm going to give us 20 more seconds of spamming. And then I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to point, and then I'm going to open. Whoever I'm pointing at will get an entry into the duck race for that sweet Commanders hat. Okay, 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Keep spamming. Keep spamming, everybody. Sharp says, I need a hat on bald. Keep spamming. Keep spamming. Come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharp! Sharp, you get an entry into today's raffle for that sweet Commanders hat. Congrats, my friend. If you want to up it, if you want to get more entries, send in a super chat. If you want to increase your chances, let's take a look at that super chat menu. You haven't looked at that in just a little while. We're still running those deals. Still running those deals. $5. You get 3 entries into the hat raffle. For $10, you get 5 tickets into that hat raffle. And $20 gets you a part of the Hog Mafia Club. For $50, someone sends in a 50. They get 50 tickets. Okay? You send in a 50, you get 50 tickets. If you send in a 20, you get 20 tickets. Okay? And you get to be a part of Hog Mafia. Uh-oh. I don't know what just happened to my TV, but the game stopped showing. So I'm going to figure this out quickly, guys. I'm going to figure this out real quick for us. Uh-oh. Recent apps, NFL. Okay, it's loading. That's good. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're loading. Man, I want to see Trace McSorley drive him down the field. This is why this NFL app is the worst. You rock. Thanks, Alex. You rock, man. You rock, my friend. Okay. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. Okay, there we go. We got it. We're back. It's loading. Come on. Man, I can't wait for the regular season when we're watching these games on Red Zone and not the NFL app during the preseason. It's the worst. It's the worst. Did Martavis Bryant get any catches? No, Scott. He got one target and he dropped it. I'm curious, Scott. Are you a Clemson fan? I see you're Scott from South Carolina. So maybe you're a Clemson fan. Big Martavis Bryant fan. Okay, minute left in the fourth. Ball at the 35-yard line. What's Trace made of? Wiley in the backfield next to him. Shotgun. 2 wide receivers to your right. 1 to your left. Ben Sinnott in at tight end. Quick pass. That's going to be a gain of 4. It's going to be a gain of 4. Okay, not bad. Would have loved a little more out of that. Would have loved a little more out of that, but that's okay. Davion Davis on the catch. 58 seconds left in this game. 3rd and 7. Ooh. Hurting. 58 seconds. 3rd and 7. Shotgun. 3 receivers to his left. 1 to his right. In the backfield with Wiley. Trace McSorley. He's got it. He's looking. He finds him. Oh. Oh, he fumbled. Oh, he fumbled. Oh, he fumbled. Commanders ball. Commanders ball. Wow. 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 Oh, my goodness. Who came up with the ball? Oh, my gosh. Wow. Okay, it was intended for Turner. He dropped it. Perry picked it off. Martavis Bryant caused the fumble. Who recovered it? Wow, that was a gift. You're right, Dave. McSorley to the right. Finds Wiley. And he's going to get tackled for a loss. 43 seconds left. Clock's still running. 3 timeouts for Washington. 2 for Miami. Dan Quinn's pissed. 36 seconds left. 2nd and 13. I don't know why they're not taking a timeout right here. I don't know why they're putting in Trace McSorley in a situation like this. And they just burn a timeout. Ugh. That was awful. Wasted what? Like 13 seconds? 13 seconds? Golly. Guys, Cassie's right. Are you Evan from Superbad, says Philly fans. No, I'm not. I do like Michael Cera, though. That's a compliment, so thank you for that. But I'm not. Sub for Commanders Dubs. If you want a W, hit that sub button. 52 away from 18K. Let's at least get that to 950 by the end of the game. You got 30 seconds left. We just need 2 more subscribers. We did too much ankle biting this game. Yeah, Trev, I kind of agree. You're not wrong. 2 more subscribers. 2nd and 13. 30 seconds left. Commanders down 7 with the ball. 34-yard line. Oh, wow. Electric. Trace McSorley, empty backfield, 3 wide receivers to his left, 2 to his right. 2nd and 13. Here's the snap. He's looking. Good protection. Flushes out to his right. Wow, hits Wiley on the run, and that's going to be a first down. That's going to be a first down. Great play by McSorley. Wow. And we went to 950 subs. Shout out to you guys. Saga, we missed 2. We missed 2 field goals this game. So you're telling yourself, man, if we made those, field goal wins it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But we need a touchdown. We need a touchdown. 22 seconds left. Let me get that score updated. Great play right there. 1st and 10. McSorley going for the end zone, and that's incomplete. 19 seconds left. 2nd down. Thank you guys for subbing. 17,950 of y'all. We got 154 people watching. That's a lot. That's a lot. If you're not subscribed, this is the most interactive Commanders channel on YouTube. Hit that sub button. Trying to get to 18K. Would love help from each and every one of you. Super easy. It's free for y'all. You get a ton out of it. Video every day of the week. Live shows once a week. Go live for every game. It's the best deal you get. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap. Trace McSorley takes it. He's looking. Wiley in protection. He throws in the end zone. And that's overthrown. He was looking. Who was he looking for? He's looking for Cole Turner. Okay, it's going to be 3rd and 10. 14 seconds left. Sub for Commanders Doves. If you want Commanders to win, hit that sub button. Sub for Dubs. John Peterson's typing dub in the chat. So's Alex. Bruce is saying congrats, bro. Ray Lang saying touchdown for the win. Rico Casada, come on. I got 7 pick. All I need is Commanders win. Come on, baby. Please, please. Let's get the win. 3rd and 10. Trace McSorley in pressure. Okay. It's going to be 4th down. He find Davian Davis right there. 10 seconds left. 4th down. Keep subbing, guys. Keep subbing. Let's keep that number go up. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. We got 10 seconds left. We got 10 seconds left. Down 7. Touchdown and extra point ties it. Touchdown, 2-point conversion wins it. Trace McSorley in the backfield. 2 wide receivers right, 2 wide receivers left. Wiley is left. And there's going to be a timeout, Dolphins. There's going to be a timeout, Dolphins. Okay, I want y'all to let me know. What would you do here? Who you going to here? Who you going to? Davian Davis has been solid so far. I'd love to see Luke McCaffrey. Mike McDaniel's fired up. This is kind of an electric ending to a preseason game. Guys, keep subbing. We got 163 of you on this. If you're not sub, go ahead and hit that sub button. Not like that last person because we just lost a sub. Let's shoot that up. Let's get to 960. Let's get to 960. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Dubs. We got 163 people watching, 206 likes. Like the video. Sub for Dubs. Wow. 4th and 6. McSorley in the backfield. 2 wide receivers to the right. We got a tight end, wide receiver to the left. Wiley in the backfield. Shotgun snap. Wiley picks up the blitz. The throw. Oh. The throw was there. I mean, it wasn't the best throw, but it hit him in the hands. And that's going to do it. And that's going to do it, everybody. Mitchell Tinsley with the drop. Not the best pass by Trace McSorley, but just right through the hands. Let's see Dan Quinn's reaction. He knew it. Mike McDaniel's fired up. Man! Dang is right, everybody. Dang is right. Dad saying, Cassie, go for 2. It's a preseason. Mom saying, dang. David saying, drop. Need a kicker. Yeah, I mean, if you have a kicker in that game, you're down 12-13. All you do is kick the 25-yarder right there. You win the game. But you don't have one. You didn't have one. You didn't have one, and that's that. And that's okay. You know, that's okay. Dan Quinn, Mike McDaniel loving on each other. And that's going to be the end of the game, everybody. Final from Miami. Dang. 6-13. Your Miami Dolphins won it. Dan Quinn saying hi to a lot of his old players like Neville Gallimore. I will say, though, guys, we're crushing this sub count. I know we didn't get the win there, but we're crushing that sub count. We still got 129 people on. We still got 129 people on. Guys, if you're new to this stream, if you're just now tuning in about 3 minutes time, we're going to be raffling off this Washington Commanders hat to my left. If you want to get it on the raffle, A $5 super chat gets you 3 tickets. A $10 super chat gets you 5 tickets. A $20 super chat will get you 20 tickets. $50 super chat will get you 50. Pretty much, I don't want to say guaranteeing it because it's a raffle. It's a chance. But you have a good shot of winning if you send in a $50 super chat. Wow. What a game. What a game. If the ball touches your hands, you got to catch it. Dad's saying what Dave said. I agree. I agree. Joey knows that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. This is Hat Raffling off. I'm going to give us 2 minutes. I'm going to give us 2 minutes on this timer. Minute and a half. Okay. And once it's off, we're going to just run the relay raffle with who we've got. If you guys feel inclined to send a donation, by all means, would love that. If not, hey, we're still chilling. I want to know, is Marshall, Thomas, or Lamar still in this chat? Marshall, Thomas, Lamar. Are any of you guys still in this chat? Because you guys have a lot of entries in this raffle, and we're about to run it. We are about to run it. Let me set it up. Let me get it set up. Did not think about that. That was not smart, was it? Don't worry, guys. I'm figuring things out. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hack it. Or I'm just going to type these names in. That's what I'm going to do. Thomas, wrong Thomas, but present. That's good to know. Trev Ward, we need a lot of improvement, especially targeting ankles, defenses. Glad you're doing it for the Commanders. Keep rocking it. Thanks, Alex. You're the man. We still got 81 people rocking with us. Keep hitting that sub button. Timer's done. I'm going to get these names in. If we get any super chats in the next 3 minutes, you can be entered into this raffle. Okay. Oh. Don't worry, guys. I'm figuring this out. Don't worry, guys. I'm figuring this out. There we go. Lamar, are you in this chat? You got a lot of names in this. You as well, Thomas. You as well, Marshall. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Thomas and Lamar, y'all let me know if you're still rocking with us. Got 75 people in here. Y'all let me know if you're still rocking with us. If you want to get in this raffle, this is the last chance to do so. Or Marshall. Marshall, you still rocking with us, Marshall Nickel? Yeah, I hope so too. Okay. We got a good amount of people in here. We do. However, Sharp, are you here? I don't see Sharp, Lamar, Thomas, or Marshall Nickel. This is what we call the classic conundrum. Y'all know what I'm saying? This is what we call a classic conundrum. Sharp's here. Sharp is here. I see you, Sharp. 1 second, my friend. So, your final score of tonight's game was 6-13. Wasn't the most fun ending, but you know that's okay. Thomas is here. Thomas, we're about to do the raffle. You got a lot of tickets in here. Thank you for the $1 super chat, my friend. Thank you for the $1 super chat. Giveaway time, says Cassie. I couldn't agree more, Cassie. I could not agree more. Let me do this, guys. Let me do this. Oh, gosh. Guys, I apologize for the delays. So what we're going to do is, since only Thomas13815 and Sharp are still in this chat, then I think we're going to run it with just those two. Let me wait 1 second. Let me wait 1 second. You know, this is what happens when y'all get stuck with one of the new guys at Chat Sports. This is what happens when y'all get stuck with one of the new guys in Chat Sports. I got a call. I gotta figure out something real quick. Hello, sir. How we doing? Good. No, I just have a quick question for you. I've got good amount of people with a lot of names in the raffle, but they're not on the stream anymore. Do I just run with the people who are still on the stream with the raffle? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, sweet. Cool. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Sorry about that little delay. We're going to run it with everybody. We are. We're going to run it with everybody. And we're just going to get in contact with Lamar if he wins, or with Marshall if he wins, because they had some great donations today, and we're very thankful for them. Putting all these names in, then we're going to run this, I swear. I swear. Sharp's still here. Sharp, I got you, buddy. You're still in this. Don't worry about it. Thomas is here. Jasmine Gray, still rocking with us. So is Alex Marsh. We still got a good amount of people around. Shout out to all you guys. All the real ones. All right, a few more names in, and then we're going to do what they are calling the most exciting 30 seconds on YouTube. We call it the duck race. We call it the duck race. So let's get this ready. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. You guys see that? Most electric 30 seconds in sports. You guys ready? We're going to start this in 3, 2, Winner of this wins the hat. 1. Bang. And they're off. Marshall Nickel with a quick lead in that green heart duck. The 17 duck. Marshall Nickel, the other one. Statue of Liberty making a strong push. We see Lamar Bowers on the bottom. Can't count him out. Thomas 13815 or 12815 making a little bit of a push. Okay, 5 seconds left. Who's going to win it? Lamar Bowers making a push. Lamar Bowers making a push. And it's Lamar Bowers, everybody. Everybody type Lamar in the chat. Everybody shout out Lamar in the chat. Congratulations to him. Lamar, if you're still here, let me know. If not, we will get in contact with you. But for right now, everybody give Lamar a round of applause. That was electric. Duck race is always fun. Sharp says, Lamar, congrats. I guess I was a lame duck. LOL. That's a great pun there, Sharp. Way to go, Lamar. Mom's saying good job, Lamar. We still got 57 people watching. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out with me today. I know that I'm not the familiar face on this channel, but hoping to become more familiar as the season goes on. So I just want to thank you all for hanging out with me. It was a blast. Until next time.